Welcome back to Return of the Obra Dinn. Let's get straight back into where we were. I am so into this game. Like, I usually go like game to game, like interweaving between different things, right? But in this game, I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I wanted to get right back in because I'm like super invested in this mystery. In figuring out all these deaths. Like, I need to know. I need to know what's happening to all of them. There is some things I've also thought about outside of the, game when I was thinking... here we go. So I didn't know how to get fully back, but Henry Evans... I knew that there was information before when I first opened the book, and I didn't know how to get back here, but now I can, like, read into... if he ended up somewhere specifically. That way we can complete Henry Evans' specific situation. So, trust you find yourself peace on the Obra Dinn. Incredibly, failing health has allowed me to produce only one basic outline as follows. Presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. Leave the discovery of the fate and completion in the book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering. Use a time pocket watch to identify... Return my book post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. There we go. We got Henry Evans' location. We got that. That's something that I vaguely remembered. And I'm glad that I found out how to get to it. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Right. Well, I know that Henry Evans... he escaped during the escape with the group on the boat. This guy, Henry Evans. He's not alive in Azor, he's in Morocco. Which is... where is Morocco? Hold on. It's in Africa, obviously, right? That's where Morocco is. Or is it in Europe? Me and my geography.
I read Monsters and I instantly joined LOL.
I mean, we're literally dealing with... we've already dealt with, like, a kraken, right? But now we're dealing with also... giant crabs with extremely long, piercing tendrils. Kind of like a kraken, but smaller, but ugh. Anyway, he's in Africa, right? He has to be. Like, I'm not sure where Morocco is, besides possibly
I'm
French.
obsessed with Monsters, man.
Europe?
I draw them anytime I can.
Honestly, monsters
At
are, like, the
school.
most creative thing
Home.
to start with. Like, yeah, no, I'm all for it. Monsters are super creative in a way.
Hell, even in the car.
French Office of Affairs in Morocco. I'm gonna assume that that means he's in France then. And thus he should be in Europe. I'm also suggesting that possibly that means that if he ended up there, then everyone else should also have ended up there as well. Right? Let's see, because if I get this all correct, they should all instantly say, correct! You are good, well done. And alive, Europe. Hmm? I'm also going to switch them back around again. See if I was right all along with Emily Dawson, Emily Jackson. Apparently I'm not. I guess I'm not right in somewhere, or maybe Morocco isn't in Europe. I was pretty sure I was going to get that right, but I guess I'm not too great. Oh well. We've got another murder scene to look into, specifically involving this giant thing. I think I remember specifically that a fire was lit and it came back to life. So I think they managed to stab it and it fell down after someone had already died. They set it on fire at some point maybe, and then it got back up and started attacking people again. Like that guy, another guy got pierced on the way over there. All the way over there, in fact. In that sense, I guess it actually ran over here and moved. Because he got stabbed through that hole there. Alright, let's go see an earlier time from that then. Let's see what happened here. So it looks like he was burned alive. Oof. So he was probably stabbed, but the burning is what killed him. What actually started the fire then, though? Oh my god. This is the guy that was on the boat, right? This guy, yep, this is the guy who was on the boat too. Alright. I love the music as well. Goodness. I'm trying to figure out what exactly caused the fire. It seems like it trailed over to them, so probably someone put fire to the oil? He's been in a memory before. And that was... Oh, he was during the whole cow thing. Oh, and we have another dead body over here. Oof, okay. I see. So that thing launches spikes. Ugh. Oh, and he's the one that was crawling away.
Well,
Never mind,
I'm
he's not dead.
Stopping by to say hi. Bye then.
It's up. Well, fine. Okay, well, thanks anyway. No worries. It's nice that someone comes by regardless. Have fun with your drawing. Maybe once we get the Discord up, you can share them on that. Oh, we got multiple dead bodies over here. So it most likely started from over here. Oh, there's probably multiple then. Because they've got their backs to this thing. Who's this guy again? He was knifed. He was killed during the escape. Ah, this is the Tattletale. This guy is the guy with the gun.
Just kidding. I'm watching the stream whilst drawing. Tricked ya, didn't I?
Kinda. But genuinely, I don't mind if you need to leave at any point because I don't feel obliged to. But if you don't need to speak either. Anyone watching can simply just lurk. It's all good. The only people that the mods ban would pretty much only be bots who come in to try and, like, I don't know. I don't really even know what they do besides just kind of permeate through random streams and just not even like add to the viewer count. It's just a presence thing, I guess. Who's this guy? He was exploded. Jesus. We're starting to get to like a nitty-gritty amount of crew members here. I need to start trying to figure out outfits. Since it's clear that their profession is going to help me figure out who they are. Got a couple dead. Oh god, this guy's got decapitated. Only got one memory of him being in this one. They both got decapitated. Oh god. This guy first showed up on the... Ooh. He showed up during the illness moment. Okay, that actually helps. Man. Okay, and these two other characters.
Looks like he lost his mind.
Apparently, that you can actually, like... I've heard that your brain doesn't, like, turn off after you've been decapitated for, like, a couple moments. So you actually, like, are still somewhat aware that you're, like, your head is coming out off. But it dies of oxygen depletion, I think. Fucking wild. Probably terrifying, too. Okay, so this is the first mate. Got shot by a gun by the captain. And this is the strong man. We've seen him a couple times, but we still don't know much about him. And we still haven't seen his death yet. Possible he's just disappeared. Yeah, he just disappeared. Maybe we'll find like a remnant of him somewhere if I look back at the Doom chapters. I haven't really gotten much from this. It's possible that this has something to do with this guy being remorseful about a guy that got killed, but I think the guy that got killed got pushed over or something that he tried to stop it. This guy was pissed off that another dude got his brother killed. I don't think that the guy he killed is here? I don't think he is. Holy shit, I got to 50! Art Rock Doodles. Thank you for the follower goal, Matt. Damn. Okay, I guess, yeah, I'm 100% going to make a Discord now. Thank you so much for getting me to 50. Because now, yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to make a Discord. And I'm not sure how it's going to work with invite. In a sense, I guess I could just let anyone join for the first... That, as long as it stays civil. I wouldn't have to put any kind of restrictions on it. But yeah, that's actually awesome.
Oh damn, congrats. And I'm sorry, LUL. Wow, 50. That's a new milestone, I think.
I've literally been, like, swaying at the, like, 48 level amount of followers over and over again, and I finally got to 50. Man, that's actually really good. Okay, let's continue on, because I've looked at this for long enough, and I haven't seen anything. Oh, okay, so we're gonna look at who or what decapitated these two lads. At the very least, we know that they got decapitated. Oh, I gotta also put in the book that, let's see if we can find him again. It was during the calling? Which, it was the soldiers at sea, right? Yeah. Let's go to that guy that we just saw die and put in that he...
Good job, Nightly.
Thank you, man. He didn't explode. He got burned to death. So I'm guessing it was the burning, because he was screaming while he was burning, you know? Didn't get no dialogue. Okay. It's good that we're starting out with actual, like, deaths to analyze, new deaths, that is. Since we were kind of stuck after a while from the first part. Oh my. Oh god. Okay, so we're gonna find out who set the fire. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'd probably be making the same face. Like, oh shit. Got another guy dying back here. Oh, this is the guy that we saw limping away and dying in the back. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they're sirens. I see what they are now.
Now the Discord is possible. Yippee yay.
Yeah. A place to share art and just talk about general fun things and possibly set up multiplayer experiences for stream. You know, just a bunch of different things. It'll be all fun. But yeah, no, like sirens. Essentially, they trick people into trick sailors into letting beautiful women onto the ship when in reality they're monsters, or they just get their boats crashed and sunk. So they just drown people usually. These, however, look like crabs. And when a lady's got a giant crab, you know that something's gone wrong. They're a monster, all right. And they're also the type of monster that a lot of people would want to bone. Even with the giant crabs. Oh my god, I'm gonna use this gun. What even is that gun as well? It looks kind of like a hand cannon kind of gun, but maybe it's a flame kind of gun? I don't know. Oh, we got some more people. I'm pretty sure that's the dude that we've already established. He was shot by a cannon, yeah. This guy's the strongman. I keep calling him strongman because he's got like a outfit that resembles like a strongman from like a circus. This guy who got shot in the head. We've yet to get any information on his name.
Yay. Some people are so down bad. They would try and burn the giant crab dude.
I mean, oh my god, there are multiple. There are, in fact, multiple getting on board. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah. Okay, so this guy's the one that set the fire. Do we have this guy's name? Oh. He set this fire. Are we to assume that then he got himself burned alive? Oh, I don't have to put like a name or anything to it. So yeah, he got burned alive, and I guess he's the only one that ever does because, yeah, I don't have to say who got him burned because he did it to himself, I guess. These two, however, yeah, they are definitely... Let's go to it. These two both got decapitated. Ugh. They're both decapitated by beasts. I mean, I'd assume that you call them beasts, not enemy. Enemy implies that it's another ship. I don't even know what you'd... I don't think another enemy ship would ever show up. But we've yet to even see, like, a few moments in this game, so... we got spikes flying all over. Goodness. Look at them feet. Damn. I mean, you can look at a monster and be like, you know what? I'd say I'd bone aliens from, like, games. So, would it be so insane to say I'd bone a monster if it had some human qualities, you know? This guy's the knife dude. Okay. So this is the good, squealer,
Actually,
the whistleblower.
No TBH.
Well, I suppose you're not down bad enough. Perhaps you need to experience the internet more. And again, perhaps you once did, but then you realized just how grossly disturbing it could be. There are people who, like, fantasize about making love with insects. Unironically, that's something I've seen before, and it happens, I guess. People just love that idea. Being weird. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything else from this. I'm guessing this guy might be the butcher since he's wearing an apron. That's something I've like kept in mind for a while. So, I mean, where does he just? Is he just a guy that disappeared? No, he. Huh. I'd probably need to look back at that. Oh, he got stabbed. Got spiked into the wall, right? I still feel like spike is a really weird term. I'd say skewered would be more appropriate. I'm gonna suggest that this guy is the butcher. Possibly right, possibly wrong. I don't know. Might be wrong. But yeah, we're dealing with the upper floor now. I don't think there's anyone else down there to look too deeply into. This guy is the douchebag who I'm pretty sure he killed someone. No, he's not the one we're thinking of. Yeah, this guy is the dude that, well, he did kill someone, but I've still yet to know his name. I should make note. In fact, let's just do something real quickly. In this picture, let's count the amount of characters wearing hats. It feels like hats are the ones that give a indication of higher ranking in the crew, right? So we've got this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 hat wearers, and now let's check how many high-ranking positions are up here. So captain, first mate, second mate, third mate, fourth mate, bosun, bosun's mate, surgeon. But it seems like it seems relatively right. Like the gunner has a hat, obviously. We've seen that. The gunner's mate from Poland. Hmm. I might just start making some guesses on some of these. Being that, you know, seems to match, right? Anyway, let's continue to look around, see if there's any more secret people running around. Up, there's Turban Dude. This guy fell into the water at some point. We got another dead body. Yes, dude. I'll probably look at how he died. More dead character. Oh my god, so many people are dying. This strongman? No, this is Buddy. This is the guy that killed on the boat out of revenge. Not seeing any bodies hanging off this thing. It's peeking out a bit cutely. God, I don't know how these freaking people did it. Just like dealt with all this shit. And it kind of makes sense why they'd go insane and start killing one another. This guy, I put that he got drowned by a terrible beast. Because he was like falling into the water by the last time I saw. I couldn't find his corpse, so like he's been classified as disappeared.
They didn't.
I'm gonna suggest that he's possibly Indian. I'm gonna try and just go through all 3 of these. Okay, I don't know. Maybe he's got an Arabic one then. Because there's also Arabian Persia. I don't think he's a high-ranking character. He's got like no shirt on, dude. I don't think the no shirt people are going to be of high rank. Anyway, we'll look into this character's death. God, this entire freaking it's incredible to think of, like, after this they go through freaking a kraken attacking them, right? Let's see. Let's just remind myself of what was actually said as well. We're no use. Burn it quick. There we go. So the cannon got moved after that. For some reason.
Are you enjoying it? It's a bit hard, but it's one of my favorite games.
I genuinely love this game. Oof. I need to look at that dialogue a bit closer. But yeah, like, I typically go from, like, I play one game a day, and then the next I'll play a different game, and then the next time I stream, I'll play the best game. So like, I go between different games until I finish them. But this game, I just wanted to get right back to it because it requires memory, like memorizing stuff. And the longer I stay away, the harder it's going to be to remember. And I genuinely really like this game. So I got back into it because I just love it. I mean, it's made by the same people who made Papers, Please, right? And that's another game that I absolutely fucking adore. Oh god, yeah. This guy got attacked by a side thing while this guy's hiding. Ooh.
Yeah, the same guy.
We're getting both of them added in? Nope, just him. So that other dude doesn't die, I guess? Well, we know he got speared. I feel spiked or speared. What's the difference between spiked and speared? I don't know what that would be. I'm guessing maybe it's actually speared if they're not, but like if they're getting impaled onto the wall.
Spiked, I think.
I'd suggest probably spiked because, you know, there's spikes, the spines that
those look more like spikes to me.
I'd suggest a spear is an actual like weapon, right? The speared is like being like stabbed by a long spear, yeah. It's just like it's very vague. Like you could say that both of those count, and I'd ultimately put it down to just calling it penetration or something. Or skewered. Skewered literally like is the action of piercing with a sharp long object. But yeah. This is the guy that got killed by the other dude for presumably causing the death of his brother. This guy, he killed him.
Maybe a big one indicates a spear. And a lot of little sharp ones are spikes.
Maybe. There are very tiny divots here, but these are the ones that killed them. There's possibly that's just water or something. Oh my god. I love the art style as well, by the way. Like, the further you get away, you can kind of see the momentum and swirls. What the hell is this axe? Oh, he just threw an axe at it. Well, he's just stood there like an NPC. Didn't expect him to go for a hero moment. This guy Is this guy the one that was on the boat? I feel like he was on the boat, like, trying to leave with this dude.
Well, I'm a go draw BRB.
Be sure to come back and see just how more insane this has become. Oh my, here's some more characters. This guy's the one that got beaten in the head for killing a dude who was possibly working with him for mutiny. This dude is alive. He escaped on the boats. I don't know if he's in Allures. Oh, yeah, well, I clicked it. I don't think there's anyone else worth looking into. Maybe that guy. Oh, no, that's the guy I already seen. Oh, I didn't actually look up here. Oh, there's another one. Oh, God, there's so many. Okay, I'm gonna look back at that memory because I missed some of the previous memories. Hello, not Malk. We hit the 50 follower goal. So we're gonna be setting up a Discord at some point. It happened very early as well, which was really nice. Super thankful. Alright. I'm gonna set the body on.
Great.
Come on. Go on, you little stream of dust. There's another body. Okay. Instead of activating that, I'm gonna go right back to previous memory. Wherever it was. It was
My
on this
TTS
floor,
voice is
right?
back.
Yeah, it is. Is this one?
I am very happy, cheeky smiley face. I will be able to share my little drawings.
Mm-hmm. Alright. In demon. A demon. Out of my way. Beat into the quarters. Enemies aboard. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for, Nick. Oh, his name is Nick. We got it. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch.
I will share pictures of my dogs.
Come on, boss.
He literally does like a freaking... He does a fucking catch for it. Hey, catch this. Ugh! So this guy's the boss of this dude, and his name is Nick. We're already getting some more information. Alright. So... Oh, what? I can't put it in. You literally called him Nick. How do you mean I don't have enough information? Whatever. Alright, up here. Oh my goodness. Oh. So many freaking... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, are they sirens? Or are they actual, like, just riders of the deep? They've got, like, glowy eyes, I think. Although, they definitely do seem to have some sort of, like, sirenness to them.
Nickelodeon.
Okay, well, this dude is having a fucking whale of a time.
I call them crab nights.
I mean,
They're kinda.
crab riders. I mean, the spines go in the back. I don't see any eyes on the crab, so I can't even attribute it to being cute.
Kinda what?
Oh. Are you really gonna continue your lewd and fascination?
Kinda. You know.
Alright, so we're gonna look into this guy's death. Next. Oh, we got another guy too. Jeez. Crushed by a terrible beast. So we saw this guy die in Doomed. Oh, yeah. He was crushed against the wall.
Kinda what? Answer me, Mal.
Okay. Where's the door? It's up here, right? There. No more
I don't
bodies
think
to
I
be
will.
found. I am gonna look back at some of the Doomed chapter bodies at some point because there are a lot of disappearances that I need to like look into because... And I also think I need to like look up more because it's a kraken. They've got tendrils in the
Also,
sky.
I just noticed, are there 2 of those things?
There are like 3 or maybe 4. Like we've like literally gotten one on every single like level of the ship at this point. And I think only 1 got killed.
Wow.
So they possibly just had a fucking wild time and then eventually left. And then the Kraken came. So like they just had shit after shit after shit. God damn. Eve, run. Oh, Jesus. So this is them, like, boarding ascent, I guess. This is, like, the start. Jesus. As they all just, like, ran below deck and were like, fuck that, I'm out. This guy's just having a fucking whale of a time falling from probably the top.
Was speared.
Oh, yeah, I actually, I agree with that. Speared. Yeah, that's a spear. He's actually got a spear. Okay, that's correct. Good eye. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely speared.
Oh, he looks a little sleepy. He's gonna be sleepy in a moment. I like how not one of them has like a brimmed like giant screaming mouth. They're all just like, oh, okay, I guess. Nobody liked John, I guess. Is that his name? I don't know. This guy got speared. And I'm guessing that's an enemy instead of a beast? Because it looks vaguely humanoid by a foreign enemy.
Most normal day in Brazil.
Okay. What, is like Brazil has spears, Britain has knives? It's gotta be a wacky way to die. I got a bit speared in the morning. Oh, it's kind of an innuendo too. Strong man again. Is that are they just all drunk? Is that the deal? They're all just like, this can't be real. Oh my.
Can confirm.
This is the guy that was on the boat with the other dude. This guy is the guy we already know about.
But we got giant lizards, not crocodiles, not alligators, just giant 1-meter lizards.
I'm trying to see if any of these characters are part of like this guy's brother, right? Because this guy said he had a brother who died.
But they're chill and cute.
To something by another dude. This guy.
And also people just carrying sub-miniguns like everywhere lol. I get a lot of snakes.
You know, maybe this guy is his brother. Because in this scenario, this guy got killed by this guy in revenge for his brother getting killed. And if that's the case, then possibly, and he was there and saw it, right? This guy saw it happen. He said like he was there and he saw it happen. So I guess maybe this is around the moment. Let's see. Let's get that guy's picture up. He's not the first person to die. So maybe we might be finding the death of this guy's brother. But where would that be? Because the dead body's got to be somewhere.
You're damn right at Artrock Doodles.
I get a lot of snakes. A lot of people carrying miniguns everywhere. I heard that Brazil has a lot of snakes. I don't know why. I just, anytime I hear about Brazil, I hear about snakes. Damn goat. You know what? I think the goat is to blame. I mean, old age, black goat equals Lucifer the devil or something. 1 + 1 = 2 or something. I don't know. Can't go back down, and I'm not seeing another body anywhere, but maybe? I guess maybe we're gonna look into this guy? Okay, I've looked at everything. What was said? Heave, run. What the hell is that? Bloody hell, over
It's
there.
the goat. It was the one who summoned the Kraken and those terrible beasts.
Oh, so this guy is already dead. If I'm going off the idea that if they're already dead, then that means that we're getting to see the moment they died. Thus, we shouldn't like attribute anything that happened afterwards
Brazil
as the reason they're dead.
Big snakes in the Amazon, the boas.
So the chances that maybe he is the brother. It has to do with the ropes, right? Specifically, it has to do with the ropes. And if that's the case, I might have this guy's name. Oh my, I'm in the air. Oh, I'm on the ropes. He got electrocuted. Jesus. Okay. Jesus Christ. And these guys were watching and having a blast? Fucking Christ.
Yeah, and some maniac shot the largest boa dead. Ripped her absolutely beautiful creature.
Damn. Okay, so I actually assumed that if anyone got electrocuted, it would be via a storm. Wild that it hit him and not anything else. But yeah, we got him at least. We got his death and possibly the name. I'm just assuming that he might be a brother because they're both bald. Secure the braces, lower the topsail, work fast, the wind is alive. Right, he obviously got electrocuted. Boom. His actual person... I mean, we got Peters up here. Because there's a Peters down here too. But I don't know, I don't think that's right. It would have told me probably at this point if it was. Because this guy could also be Peters. Put it in. Nope. Okay, so this is like the end of this chapter practically. God. Guy got decapitated. I mean, we get to finally walk up here. This guy the other dude that got... Oh, he's just disappeared. This guy got ripped apart. He's just hanging out up top. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, he's clearly part of one of the top men, right? If that's the case, let's just see. I don't want to look at that. I want to look at the glossary. The topman is... He works above deck in the sails and rigging. The rigging, network of ropes and chains supporting the mast and used for working the sails. Oh, that's just what rigging is. So he's most likely a top man, much like everyone else up here. If that's the case, I can actually use that to determine certain things. That means everyone up here was most likely a top man. And we can roughly assume by their facial structure that they're most likely from China. I mean, I don't want to presume, but I gotta presume a little bit, you know? This guy... Yep, I put his name as a top man. Russia. It makes sense to me that that's who he is. Is this fucking knifey? It's fucking knifey! We found knifey, guys! All through all this time. And if I had to guess, he's probably the Scottish dude. Right? He looks Scottish.
You my boy knifey.
This guy's my favorite guy, because... I don't know. Every time I saw him, I just thought, this guy's the guy with the knife. Knifey.
It's fucking knifey.
I mean, I suppose he could also be English. He never spoke a word. He just gurgled his last breath. I mean, I could just click him in. It won't really matter unless I've got two of us correct. I'll leave it unknown for now. But he is, in fact, a topman. And it does help to know that they are up here. This dude is also topman. I never put his name in, but I should check the topman. He's possibly New Guinea then?
You can specify
Or Persia.
Topman.
This guy's definitely Persia.
Unknown.
Oh, I can do... Yes, I can actually do that. Can I? Unknown... Officer? Unknown... Top... Oh, that's what the unknown... I thought they were just, like, saying unknown character. But, okay, that actually helps a lot. Now I can actually specify that they are of that group. That actually really does help. All of these guys are topmen. Meaning, this guy isn't the one that was... The dude said it was torn apart.
Wanna know what else is unknown? My internet browsing history.
I mean... 10 guesses probably say that you're browsing art tutorials, maybe? Or, like, art references? I'm still very sure that this guy is a Russian. He was clearly speaking Russian with other Russian characters. These two most likely at a table, and I'm definitely sure by this point that since he's up here on the rigging, he's a top man. And Knifey, my boy, you finally got named, at least via your occupation.
I just look at very epic dinosaur drawings and take some notes to get better.
I actually spot that dude from here. There's a lot of people going. Ah. They're trying to hoist this rope. Hold on, let's see. Because the thing that keeps going into my mind is during the escape, one dude got beaten upside the head. Not this one, not this escape. It was some other time then. At least, I think, maybe during Doom? Yeah, at the very beginning, Doom, this guy got freaking knocked upside the head. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. He killed my brother. But it was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the old thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. I mean, I don't know if this is the instance of it. They're all three of them are here, and that's what makes me think that it is the moment, at least at some point here. But then again, do we still have a moment between the Doom and the soldiers at sea? Not really. I think it's very possible that this guy might be the brother. This guy got electrocuted, so it's not him. So I'm guessing it might be this dude. But no, I don't know.
I also
could also
have
be
more
missing
than
people
50
here
plus
as well.
dinosaur figures.
It'll probably like give me a. Oh wait, we're not done with that one yet. Soldiers of Sea. I guess not. We're not given a final chapter of it. On the cargo deck. Someone is dead on the cargo deck. If I can get down there, that is, maybe. I don't know if I can actually even get down there, though. That's the problem. Oh, maybe I can. All right. Let's see if we can find anything new. Pretty sure this was locked off to me from before. Got padlocked in there, so someone might have been held in here and died as a result. And there is a way in, but it probably requires me going even further down somehow. Oh, there is a body as well. A single bone. In any event, I'm going to also go just to take a quick look-see around in these rooms. Just cargo, of course. A little brighter room of cargo. Although, I'm definitely seeing dead body flies in here. Okay, we've got a couple more dead bodies. And if this might actually help in terms of letting us understand the past instance. Oh my. There is in fact a dead crab in here. Cool. Let's get out. And in here we've got... Right? Yeah. Self-closing doors. Oh, this was a freaking medieval... Or like, not medieval, but old-timey pirate ship. A pirate ship, whatever! You know what I'm saying.
Oh. What madness is this? 20 years
Nitrogen.
I steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things.
Oh,
He may
God.
yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Hmm.
Where's the rest of his leg?
Ooh. This is one of these shooters. Oh, bye. So we're assuming that...
You found the rest of his leg.
Oh, I see. So he had his leg cut off around over there, right? Oh, goodness. Jesus. Are we, like, dealing with finally, like, the cannibalism thing? That's what it feels like. I mean, at least we're finally getting some, like, less than over-the-top moments. Alright, another officer. He might be, like... Do we have, like, a guardsman kind of role? Or something? Maybe a kind of keep the peace officer. Oh. We've finally got unholy captives. Alright, we're gonna get more man-on-man murder. On the cargo deck. So he most likely died from blood loss, but again, blood loss is not an option. So I guess he just got killed with a sword? It's big. 1 point, so it shouldn't be too difficult to figure out.
Hell yeah. Man-on-man action.
A lot of dialogue to this one though. He never speaks outside of groaning, so Aria Dadar. I'm guessing that's probably the people up top screaming it? No, probably not. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's the one that is probably saying you fools. I don't know what language that is. If I did, it would be... Knowing languages probably would help a lot more in this game. Guy's the first mate, and he's very upset. Keep the pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years in my steward, and never doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. I'm guessing this guy's the steward. If that's the case, let's go put it in. Steward.
Just knowing they're not English already
Most
helps.
likely Captain Steward. That's what I'm guessing. That he's the one saying it and he's the captain. 20 years my steward. Does ungodly beasts carry a curse, throw them all back, or doom us all? So he probably said that. Tie him up, put him up in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on. Era, Adar, you fools. All fine, John. Been worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? These are the surgeon and the surgeon's apprentice, I guess? At least we finally found out this guy is definitely the surgeon's apprentice, or surgeon's mate. Fairly certain. So this guy could also be him. Let's just put it in just to see if I've got possibly right. Goodness, mate. Purser. I need to look up what purser is. Where's the surgeon again? Jeez. That right? No. Yeah, then I'm pretty sure this guy showed up in the surgeon's office area too. Thus, he's either the surgeon or the surgeon's mate. And he's not... He died, so he's not Henry Evans. Because Henry Evans is alive. Okay, this has been like getting in my mind for a while. I need to know where Morocco is. It's in Africa. Okay, I'm not wrong. I know that it was probably Africa, but the fact that you said like French in the book as well. Okay, I need to put that
Below
in.
Spain.
Yeah, definitely Africa. If I can find Henry again, I'm gonna put in that he's not him. Where is Henry? God damn. Screw it. I'll freaking go from here. The escape. There he is. Okay. Henry Evans, he's alive in Africa. Oh, I got 3 right. Okay. Finally. It actually helps because now I know that the other women have to be in Africa too, right? Nice, I got this surgeon's mate. And this guy got spiked. I actually kind of want to see what I put as his name as well. He's the butcher. Nice. Okay, I got the butcher correct. It felt like it definitely was going to be him or another person in an apron, because like a carpenter can wear an apron too, right? I got it eventually. I don't think he killed anyone though, so it doesn't really help in like other situations. But at the very least, I'm happy to get that correct. And the escape. Not this one. This is the Doom, right? Here we go. Alright, so these two also ended up in Africa, most likely. And the last dude as well. I mean, where else would they ended up? If they were all on the same boat, they all ended up in Africa. I'm fairly certain that that's correct. Alright, so I've still only got like, I've got 0 correct at this point. Or maybe just 2 correct. Since I changed them to Africa. But that really did help. I've still yet to know what this guy's role is. It's kind of hard to tell based on his outfit.
He killed a lot of passengers. Animals. He's the butcher.
Well, we still don't know what happened to this dude since he lost his fucking arm. But I'm not sure still who this dude is. I assumed that it was this guy because he said his mate was French. I still don't know who he was referring to though, because he said that Squid tore him apart, and the dude that got torn apart was a topman. So I have to look around a little more. Oh man, this guy's definitely gonna come into play at some point. His death. At least we'll have that one set up. And these two up here. God damn you, Windows. This is the artist. Oh, can I draw that, please? I'm feeling a little poopsy. This is the butcher, right? Yeah. It feels nice to get some of them correct. And it seems correct that he was, in fact, spiked. This guy is this guy the nice guy? It is. Is this the nice guy? It's a shame. But he's definitely going to be an officer. In fact, I'll put all of the characters in hats as officers. I mean, I don't know if this guy is an officer since he's not wearing the same kind of like giant hat. Or sailor. In fact, because they're all wearing like these sailor hats, I'd suggest that they're all the officers, the second, third, and fourth mates. Right? At least there's going to be one more that isn't. But... oh, here. This guy is also... well, whatever, I guess. Oh, we got another dude on the ground. Well, I guess we're looking into this. Whoops. God damn it, hold on. For some reason this thing isn't going away. Here we go. Ugh. I wasn't actually done with that one, so I'm gonna Find the body. It's actually nice that we got like quite a few corpses unlocked now. Ugh. Wait, where the hell is this going? Jesus. Okay, the body is there. Let's keep that in mind. I'm going to continue looking at some of the more characters in this area. The leg was over here. Seriously though, what the fuck? Good to hear that again. Okay, let's go all the way back up. These guys are all just like moving people.
I've never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
This guy, he disappeared. I put strangled, but I genuinely couldn't find his body on the page that he died, apparently died on. This guy escaped. He's most likely alive, but I don't know where. Probably Africa? Don't have an ending of him. And this dude was definitely killed by the beast. Spiked as well. He tried to do the axe throw. This is Axeman. We've got him. Handlebar Axeman. And this guy is the exploded? No, he got crushed. This guy... Oh, we've been seeing this guy around earlier on. He was like trying to help the sick people. So it's possible he ended up getting killed off. Okay. At least we got to see all of that. It's actually nice to know. So... I don't think there's any more secret hidden people. The freaking door. There it is. I'm super miserable. Literally like becoming a battering ram. I mean, if that's what you want to be, that's what you want to be. Okay. Ooh, this got opened up. Nice. Okay, we got like a quick way back up now. In any event, we're looking at this guy's body now. Did he fall down the stairs? Oh, God. Oh, they just fell and it cracked his skull against them. Oof. That was just an accident. Seemingly? Oh, it seems to be. But maybe they let it happen. At the very least, it doesn't seem like anyone is to blame. This guy I don't think we've seen before. Oh, is this the lady? Oh, I he literally looked like a lady, but nope, that's the exploded guy. And is that Axeman? Can't get a good picture of him. Wait a minute and get the book out. Well, how would we put this in? So he was accidentally had his neck cracked. I guess fell on the stairs. Fell down the stairs. I guess yeah, that checks. I don't think I could say what he is at the moment. He's probably just an average steward. This guy's a carpenter. Okay, I've got at least him set as a carpenter. I don't know which one, but I'm gonna guess that he's the main dude. Although it's just as likely that this guy's the main dude. I mean, if we're thinking about the time-wise, the apprentice is probably gonna be the African-American dude. I mean, let's be honest. At least that's what I think. They're both working at the carpenter's bench.
What?
Look, I'm looking at it objectively. This is 18th century. Slavery is still very much a hot button issue. And I'd say definitely the rights of certain darker skinned gentlemen like this man. I mean, he looks darker skinned to me. Maybe he's not. Maybe I'm like seeing things here. But that's my perspective. This is the artist, right? Yeah. Butcher. And whistleblower, right? No. This guy just disappeared at one time. We haven't seen him, really. Downstairs is locked off. But yeah, I think I'm onto something calling them both carpenters. Anyone back here? Peeking. Oh well. Who else is dead though? Since we're gonna be going through more time. Is it gonna be that guy? I don't think it would be since, well, we haven't seen him before, so maybe. Ugh. Alrighty. Wow. So did he like die falling down the stairs as well?
The dead guy.
Oh god. Nobody thought to move him. They were just like, we'll get past him. Don't worry about it. That's just silly. Alright, let's hear them bumble about like idiots. Throw the bodies over? Okay, what the fuck happened for this to happen?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Whoa. Oh, he got smacked in the face by a fish. At least I know that he's probably Irish. Did he really fucking die to a fish? I mean, I guess he got smacked and then his head cracked on this. But I'm definitely stating that the fish killed him. That has got to be one of the most disappointing ways to die. Ugh. Okay, well. You guys are having a freaking laugh session. Well, let's see what's written in the book, because I don't know what I could say killed him. If the fish is available, then it'll be easy, but if it's not, ugh. Alrighty. This guy said he could cook, right? Could make a good old thing, so he's probably a cook. And he got kind of smacked upside the head, struck by a tail. Right? That's my suggestion. But he did sound Irish, and there are Irish that's here. Maybe he's a steward? Put it as an unknown for now. One tick. Yeah, he's definitely Irish.
I hate Brits.
One tick, gentlemen. That's Irish speak. There's a
Slash
pretty
J.
shell in there. Let's have a look. And fry us a solid meal, boys. Okay, so it's difficult because the cook is English, right? He's an England cook, but then he's popping off Irish speak and then saying that he can cook a mean meal. I don't know if there's any other Irish people available right now besides this one dude. So I'm gonna have to assume that he's in fact dude. Alright. So another person died at this point too. Jesus. This guy pushed by a loose cannon. Oh, he looks like he's a server, a steward. In fact, I'd suggest that the people wearing these outfits are probably stewards. What about that guy that was dead? Did he have a steward outfit on? The one that was called a steward? Or the one that attempted a kill? Yeah, he's definitely got one on. Alright, these guys are stewards then. The ones wearing these outfits. Not an officer, he's a steward. Actually good to know. Which makes me question whether that guy's a steward. Best minute steward. Right. I got this one possibly correct. How many more stewards do we have? We've got 5 stewards of choice here. Hit Brits / J. I don't believe you. Why would you be watching a British boy? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're correct in that. Then all the stewards should be here. Oh, there's one more, and I'm very strongly believing that it's this dude who just got knocked upside the head. I mean, it does seem like this is where a lot of the cooking utensils are. Yep, so meals and such should come from there. Dude's brother. Is this guy the brother then? Maybe? He gets his leg ripped off somehow. This guy got knifed. He was the friend. Or the, Oh, this guy's the dude that who ripped off someone's leg. And he's definitely wearing a steward kind of outfit. Got even a little towel napkin down there. That they're wearing too. Okay. I like getting these like small bits of inconsistent or like details to help me figure out certain things. The freaking ties around their outfits as well probably leads to some sort of specificity? Possibly midships or seamen? Hard to say, really. Well, I've looked at everyone on this deck. Let's look at the ones up top. They heard what was going on downstairs.
Sip tea. Hee hee, seaman.
Seaman? Funny word. This guy was the gunner. Yep. That was pretty easy because they said it. Did they actually say his name in this death? Watch your footing, move boats astern, throw the bodies over. Interesting to think that there was like multiple bodies having to be thrown over because of this. This guy that decapitated? No, he's electrocuted. God, there's so many characters. Okay, this guy got pissed off at whatever the hell happened here. This is the surgeon. Man, strong man. Completely new characters because we've yet to see them before because they died, obviously. Oh, this is one of the guardsmen. It's probably going to be the other guard that didn't get fucking executed. All right. This is a decapitation dude. Or the disappearing dude. God, I'm so racist. I can't tell the difference. This guy got speared. Alright, there's a lot more people in this one than usual. This guy's definitely somewhat, possibly a second mate, I'd suggest. Since he seems to be kind of high up. But yeah, it's definitely guaranteed that these guys are of high ranking. This guy, I'm gonna guess that he's high in an officer at the very least. Because he's holding a gun. They're all holding their own guns, I think. Well, these two aren't. Maybe he's the gunner's assistant.
Yawns.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure things out. This is necessary. This is my brain pondering.
Watch out. He's got a gun.
He's not like dual wielder dude. Dual wielder dude was cool. I'm gonna guess gunner's mate. Put it unknown still. All right. Oh. I didn't look at all the people, but that doesn't matter, I don't think. We're only getting at so much. We're like the further we go for like when things started, the more people are gonna be alive, you know? It does seem like these people were cursed, though. Because that guy got killed by a fish. And his body ended up making them tip over and kill another dude. Let's see. So they most likely possibly found the bodies?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较必然无过好。
Shell must be protected. We will all die.
We talk about the shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh. Oh, they captured one of them. Nice dodge, dude.
God, I love how this game looks.
Good God. Oh, they both got speared. I mean, spiked, speared? I'm guessing spiked is the correct term here, but... Oy. This captain got very lucky. Got 3 more dead here. Oh, this is the freaking... they didn't survive, I guess. Oh, and this is the douchebag that killed below. Oh man, Jesus. Okay, we gotta like think back to the kidnapping event when talking about this situation, because Jesus. So this guy was spiked. So was the other dude. What? Right. Lift this out and take it below. What's all going on? What do you know about these things? About your chest and your dead friends? Tell us everything. It is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He was talking about the shell. Very dangerous. Shell? What shell? Okay. I guess... those 4 people that we saw in the same picture, they're passengers from Formosa, right? I don't think we've got any other characters on ship that are from there, so we're gonna assume that this guy is probably one of the top men Chinese people. Although I'm not sure. I think we've got like most of the top men pointed out at some point or another.
I am LOSTI in my mind.
I'm losing my mind, Marco. Hey, Marco, if you didn't notice, we got to 50 followers. So the Discord's coming. Eventually. Might even have it done by tomorrow so we can hang out there. Maybe even like chat on stream. Who knows?
Oh hell yeah, we hit the number.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we hit 50.
Okay, so this one isn't dead. This one is. Alright. So maybe we got an interpreter. This guy might be an interpreter.
Myself, I hope.
No,
only time will
someone
tell.
who survived is an interpreter. This guy's the interpreter. Okay. So it was wrong to assume that this guy's from Asian, or like they're from the same country. This guy.
Why is
was the
that
one that was
subtitle in Ching Chong?
Because this guy's the one that was speaking it, and they are from that. They were speaking that, and this is the subtitle. But it's good to know that they screwed up even further. Like, Marco, you missed a lot of, like, essentially just a shit ton of these crabs came onto the ship with people riding them and, like, spearing people to death and whatnot. That's eventually going to happen in time after this. I think this is before that all happened. We also just got through some silly deaths. Alright, so these guys... What's this guy's profession? He's a seaman. Alright. So I'm guessing all these guys are going to be seamen too, since they're all working together here.
Yeah, those are the mermaids. Mermen.
I call them sirens. This guy's dead. We saw him fall down the stairs and crack his neck. Seaman flying through the sky. The first main officer.
Yeah,
disappeared.
that's what we call them in Croatian as well, but
This
it's pronounced
dude.
differently.
This guy got freaking like head, like his leg cut off by another dude for some reason. And we've yet to know why. This guy's got a neck scarf thing. Sailor scarf, I guess you call it. This is the surgeon's apprentice. Sadly, it does appear that these are all dead, but I'm definitely going to be able to put some of these together. It was said before in different situations. I don't know where I should be figuring this out. It was said some locations here. Sing Lao.
No shit, they dead.
Miss Lim. Her name is Miss Lim. Okay. Miss Lim. Passengers. Lim. It looks bloodied up, so probably not drowned. This guy's missing an arm. Jesus. This is an officer. I'm guessing we're going to be looking into their possible deaths. But then again, they might just have been fished out the water. Can't confirm which one of the two this guy is. Is he strongman again? Although, if I had to guess, he's probably also a seaman.
Alone in the dark.
I found out that I can actually put unknown, but still keep the profession. So I can, like, whittle it down via professions. And he does look like he's part of this seaman group. With his, less than full clothing. Okay. We've done what we can.
Hee seaman.
Seaman! Never get away from it, can we? Okay. We are going to be looking into the death of Douchebag McGee, who killed another guy very earlier on. He killed someone and then got someone else blamed for it too. Oh. This is the final one as well. Okay. Ah, I see. So I got all of the deaths of this one.
Senior.
So we're going to be looking even
douchebag.
further back. The Calling. Senior Douchebag? Definitely. That is what we call. He said called Senior. Yeah. Oh. God, we're really filling this boat up with dead bodies after they did so much work to get rid of them. Seems a bit rude, if I'm honest. I'm guessing they were fished out of the ocean, though. But maybe he was killed while they were getting back on or something.
Ahoy!
Yoo-hoo! Ooh, they're back.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Oh. Yeah, he killed him. I'm on the water! I'm Jesus! Oh, they stole the fish woman. Oh. Oh. And this guy's dead in the water. Hold on. Did she turn into a fish? Oh god, is she a beast? Oh no, she's back here. They just went fishing, and he was like, I'ma come back with you guys. So this guy, he was shot by the guardman. That's a shame. But we've also got the... I think that's the captain up there? Might not be. Oh, boy. Alright, so this is probably the last death of the calling. This is right before the next chapter where more people started dying. Corpse was moved post-mortem. Ahoy! Jolly gee willikers. They're back. Get the captain. Ahoy! Recover the boats. Wait, don't shoot. I have treasure. I yield. Hold your fire. Alright. He chose not to. Let's see if I can get that guy's face. Can I get close enough?
Bang.
This guy's... Yeah, this is the club dude. Ah! Alright. We don't have much else from this point. But it looks like we're going even further out, right? Yeah, we're learning about these guys' deaths. Jesus. Well, I guess I didn't put it in. That this guy was shot. By a gun. Can't wait for the arrow to eventually show up. And right next. Yeah. Okay, what happened to you? Oof. Oof. Looks like this lady might have bit off his dick. Okay, I see what's happening. Oh my mo, oh my god. I'm noticing a lot of booba. So I think we might have been stealing the women of the water folk. And because of that, this dude got this crew killed even further. Yeesh. Okay, I see what's happening here. So, he died... I don't know what he died from. I got his face right in the middle of the shot there. That was accident.
It's like he's responsible for the deaths of everyone.
Jesus. Just to be a little bit clear as well, try not to be too spoilery. So like if that is the case that he's this whole thing caused everything else to happen, might not be a good idea.
Not Jesus. This guy.
I'm just saying, just be a tiny bit careful because I don't like getting just like flat out. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Fuck did that start happening?
Oh.
Ignore
no, I just don't like him.
Okay. Seriously, no fucking clue why that happened.
I understand.
Anyway, thanks. At least for understanding. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Anyway, rewind my brain there. Jesus Christ. Don't bring attention to it. Alright, so we're probably going to look into the woman's death. I still don't know what killed him. It looks like he got burned or killed trying to open this up and put his hand in. Did he maybe get cursed? Fell froze, illness. Poisoned? I can't say for sure what killed him. Let's look at what happened to this lady over here. It's all good. Okay. And come on,
I
Steamy
don't like
Smog.
spoilers too. I love this game too much, and I want people to have the full experience.
Yeah. I'm just being extra careful. Because this game is definitely all about, like, trying to piece together information. And the slow understanding of everything that's coming together is always the most enjoyable part.
It's the internet. Can never be too careful.
Exactly. Okay, so... Again, I'm not sure what happened, besides maybe getting attacked. Oh, the conch! The conch! What the hell? Okay, so they went fishing for... Oh my god, these are the people that kidnapped them, I think? I'm fairly certain these are the kidnappers. The guy's wearing a similar suit, right? So does that make him another steward? I don't think so. I don't know. Like, I think this guy showed up in... Yeah, he showed up at the execution. Got him cowering on the floor like a baby. We got one of the shooters. Oh god, has he been freaking shot with an arrow, maybe? Oh god, I don't even know what's really happening. Although it looks like the dude got his hand blown off by magic forces? We are far from the boat right now. Okay, so we know what her name was, obviously. But what killed her? Besides maybe getting strangled? By an enemy? Oh no. It sounded like she was, like, gargling. It's honestly hard to tell. I have it. Hold on. So yeah, they just, like, full-on killed these merladies and their big booba. There are a lot of boobas here, by the way. Like, multiple sets of boobas. I mean, I feel like someone have a freaking field day with them. R34, right? Jesus Christ. Who's this guy again? That's that guy.
Booba Pog.
Who doesn't love a good monster booba? As long as they don't eat you. Alright, let's go see what happened to this guy. So the further we go back, the more absurd this part seems.
You're still breathing?
Again.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Nichols. Let's see. I want to see who said wall, because if the person who died was speaking all those lines.
Oh yeah, you gonna do Shantai.
Oh man, a shanty? I don't know if I could sing one myself. If I was on a boat myself, I'd definitely love to sing them. Oh my. Yeah, this guy got fucked.
Lol.
Oh, she's getting her freaking throat bit out. Okay, I think I need to change this to...
Read it.
Axed, burned, clawed, clubbed. Clawed? Oh, Shantae. Are you talking about, Oh, you're talking about the freaking genie lady. Right. I just assumed...
Shanty the genie.
Yeah. I assumed that you were talking about sea shanties and just misspelt it. Because you, let's be honest, you've misspelt several times before. But honestly, that's not a bad game suggestion. Although I think Shantae's got like quite a few different games, so I'm not sure which one to start with if I ever had to. I'm trying to look at what this would be implied as. Maybe eaten?
And again, grammar is not my cup of tea.
It's definitely hard to tell what exactly caused that. Alright, tell me who said what, because if the person who died was saying these lines, then it's got two names in the works here. Only accessible only through another corpse. Alright, so this guy is the one that died. Said, "Oh, Hagen, you still breathing? Can you roar?" And Nichols, sir, shoot him for God's sakes. So I'm guessing Nichols is the dude that survived? He said, can you still roar? Are you still breathing? AKA, can you roar? Meaning this guy's probably the one he was speaking to. Then again, this guy's also the guy with a rowan. He's actually got an oar in his hands. While getting dragged back. I'm supposing this guy's probably Nichols then. Second mate. That's my suggestion. He's wearing a hat, right? So it feels like it counts. Said O'Hagan and Nichols, sir. Shoot him for God's sake. The guy's the one that got killed. Did he get... Is he getting, like, attacked by him? Help? What actually got him killed? I genuinely can't tell what's actually getting him killed here. Is he getting stabbed? Or did he just get cracked upside the head on the boat? I can't tell. I guess.
Just to let you know, this one is hard to see. A lot of people have difficulty seeing.
Suppose it's kind of really hard to see because he's like pushing on this dude who said help. This lady's having a wild time going for her. And I can't really see anything else. I mean, these two got like actually like arrowed. Nichols is having a wild of a time not killing anyone. Guy's going overboard, I think. Guessing this is O'Hagan. O'Hagan, seaman from Ireland. So there was another Irishman, but chances are it's probably him. He's probably got taken overboard, possibly drowned. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you from this picture what's actually happening, so I'm gonna have to get a move on. All right, we'll get these guys in, and they're getting burred or shot by arrows.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where?
Bang the chest. Okay, we got the old dude.
Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oof. So one of them got attacked and they were screaming. Oh, it was this dude. This dude definitely got dragged underwater. Guy got speared. Oh, his arms are tied. But we did get his name finally, or at least somewhat. He's a passenger. This guy. All right. Then we've also got this guy unlocked. He is Antoine. He was spiked by a terrible beast, huh? Yeah, he was being interrogated. God. Oh, he got clawed as well. Ugh. These mermaids are having a freaking field day. These are definitely mermaids. Okay, I feel like these are still spears, but it's kind of hard to tell. I don't think they're arrows, at the very least. Man. Alright. Get me the notebook up. He's unlocked. He's cutting his ropes against the sharp spear. God. Shit just never stopped for these guys. Alright, so you got speared, say. By, I don't know if to call them beasts or enemies. It feels like they're beasts. The classification is a bit awkward, I think. These two triangles, so it shouldn't be impossible to understand. Did you get one of these names down? Because as soon as we got like at least one of their names set, we can say what the other ones probably are in like ranking. So these guys are seamen too. This guy's a seaman. So this guy is most likely a seaman as well. As well as this guy. Alright. Bong. The other guy that got speared.
Course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Shut it up.
Okay, so it's clear that the chest itself is what the monsters are after. Ugh. I also didn't really look too deeply into the previous set. Yep. Well, the door's here this time, so this seems to be the finale.
Bang the chest.
Bang the chest. That's his name, by the way. But yeah, like, interesting wording. I'd say that much. You know, from here, the face actually looks pretty weird. It looks like their pupils are like super large, like a cat. Ugh. They probably smell real fishy too. Okay. I'm gonna say speared by an enemy. I'm gonna change these from terrible beasts to enemies again because they look somewhat humanish, and thus that kind of fits in some way. All right, so there are strange things about monsters. Course due east. We'll reach the Canaries. You packed enough stores? Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself. Good. Stay alert. Quiet and alert. Winds pick up. The no chance against the Obra Dinn.
I got a chocolate bun.
See what I mean? About your misspelling attempts? A chocolate? What are you, going on a train and smacking butts?
Not a bunny. I'm not a monster.
Yes, I'm okay, but the chest must not fall in the ocean. If the monsters come, you must stay down. I shut it up. Arr. Well, I haven't really just pieced together what happened besides the deaths. I'm also clearly not getting some of these correct because, well, I guess I can put his attacker in as got his name down. Yeah. I feel like that's definitely right, but the other ones apparently aren't. I still don't know what killed him. That's possibly poison. Oh, it was poison. Okay, I had a feeling it was something like that. Wow. Okay. I got Nichols, Bangsa, and Bodyguard. Nice. I can also go back to the dude and put in that he... The guy that got killed by Nichols earlier on and got the bodyguard killed. This guy who was shot by Nichols. Second mate. I can't believe I actually got... Right, why didn't I have that set in?
15 names in. 1 quarter done.
Honestly, it feels like it will get easier the more names I get scratched in. Put straight in, right?
I really like this part when it shows you who you got correct, LUL.
I mean, it also tells me what I've got
Mostly
wrong
because
as well.
of the music.
It's very whimsical, definitely. But it... Okay, so I've still got these two wrong, meaning I've probably got to turn their names around again. It's definitely like they are both passengers. And the only ones available beyond this point are Miss Jane Bird and Emily Jackson. I'm going to have to switch them around again and hope that they're correct. It feels like that's how it is. And if that's the case, then I'm going to switch up. Dude that died. He got shot by Emily Jackson then. Hey, okay. There you go.
Now, Nathan, I got a recommendation for you, but it's not a game.
Ooh. Okay, finally I got these all correct. I knew I was like close with it, but finally, that's 3 more names knocked in. Hooray. By all means, mention whatever you want to be. And if it's something I could do tomorrow on this sleepy stream, I'll check it out. But if it's something like big, like an anime series or something,
it's called 3 Idiots.
Probably won't be able to stream that. So I'll probably check it out on my own. Maybe. Depends on what's in it, what it consists of. What was I gonna check? It was the dude who got. I wanted to see who he killed beforehand. During the escape, what am I doing?
It's a comedy.
All right, this guy stabbed this guy to death. He was killed by the Russian topman. There we go. So we got 1 down. This guy's correct. I know that. I've got the other characters wrong from this area, the calling. So these classifications of how they got killed are wrong somehow. I'm going to put Terrible Beast on them. Still don't know what killed him.
But for tomorrow, I dunno. You can play a chill single-player game or something. You're cool, dude.
So, I mentioned before on Twitter, and you've seen this, I was gonna maybe suggest playing Minecraft. Just like a simple chill out, let's just do like some fun building. But, you know, found out that my old account that I've had for literally like more than 10 years, I think, got fucking just removed because they decided that they wanted to make everyone who hasn't played the game for a while repay for a new version of the same thing that they already had. There's a reason why I don't like subscription games, right?
There's gotta be a cock built for fucking Shaw Kappa.
I'm more mature than that. But, like, there's a reason why I don't play subscription-based games like World of Warcraft, because I don't like having to pay over and over again for a product. It annoys me. It feels wrong. It feels like I'm getting cheated out of something, right? Then they pull that shit. I'm just like, why? Why make me pay more for a fucking thing that I've already paid for? I guess buying doesn't mean shit anymore.
I'm not saying you're gonna build it, LUL.
Oh, great. I mean, I don't have like private servers, so I don't think we could ever like have something for ourselves, unless maybe. I don't know. Also, none of these seem to be working. Then again, I haven't really got their names in. I got these two, and I said he was poisoned. Okay. Terrible Soul. Okay, so it doesn't matter how many times I change them around.
Just get T-Launcher, it's Minecraft, but free.
This guy was shot. T launcher. I got all the different launchers, but I can't use my account because it's a Mojang account. They've just flat out turned off the ability to use Mojang accounts. Chances are they have just deleted all of the Mojang accounts and just turned off the activation of it, meaning that I have to buy it again. I could play offline. Don't get me wrong, I can play like Minecraft offline, but I can't do it with mods because the mods it just doesn't work. Are you talking about the Technic launcher or something? I'm not sure if maybe you're talking about something different. Let's leave. This all started from like one fucking body. Like there are multiple that I've still yet to look at.
Agian, my answer is T launcher.
Yeah. I'm thankful I've still like saved my skin, but like I don't have to like reuse that or anything. Okay, these are guys that were dead on the boat too. This guy fucking got like pulled under. I don't know what his name is, but I know that he fell overboard. I don't know if he fell overboard. I think he genuinely just got grabbed and just pulled under. So probably drowned. Maybe clawed? He got like clawed on his chest, I think. So I'll leave it at like that. This guy, I think, also got pulled over. Yeah, he definitely got, let's say he got drowned. It seems like you can only put Terrible Beast for the Clawed, so I'm gonna go back.
Just like Ben.
And change him to Terrible Beasts again. What Ben are you talking about? Because, like, my first thought was, like,
Still
Walking
can't
Dead.
believe you're in the Megamind
Stop.
sequel, LUL.
I was before that. I came before that. I don't even know what killed this dude. It's still, like, whatever.
Bend over, AYO.
I see.
It was Ben drowned, actually.
Oh. The creepypasta. I guess that's actually something we could look into on tomorrow. Random creepypasta stuff. You know, no matter how cringy it is. We're all changing this to Terrible Beast again, just because, I don't know, I feel weird about it. Or enemy.
What's Ben drowned?
It's Ocarina of Time creepypasta, or Majora's Mask, I can't remember which. But it's a whole, like, a person got killed and their soul got trapped inside a video game, and when you play the video game, the character is a statue that follows you.
Yeah.
And the statue follows you around, and eventually you find out that the character's name was Ben, and he died, and he drowned, and it's like, okay.
The ROM hack proper was pretty impressive for the era, TBH.
It was very creative, I'll give it that. I prefer being creative cringe over repetitive bullshit cringe. Alright, this freaking barrel of fun. Let's see what happened. Did someone just get their head cracked by a giant barrel?
Lower away! Uh-oh!
Oh. Oh, phooey. This dude we haven't even seen before. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Is this... Yeah, this is the brother. Yep. I've seen it. The rope fell. These two both saw it. This guy got crushed. I know what this guy's name is, at least. That actually is really good, because now we can put a full-on strong line on
I don't
that.
know why, but each time I hear a name end in N, I think of the song I'm Just Ken from the Barbie movie LUL.
I'll be honest, if you're seeing this much death on a boat, and you haven't even gotten to the freaking monsters at that point, I feel like you have to really just be like, can we all just turn around, please? 'Cause shit's going wild. Can we please park it somewhere? Alright, we're at the beginning. Loose cargo. So, I've already got... Oh, an unidentified stowaway. Expecting free passage with eventual freedom. Was instead crushed inside by a falling barrel. So he's a stowaway. Oh, so this is not the brother, but the brother's probably somewhere else then. Oh, we've got so many people. I mean, this is the beginning, so of course we're gonna have a lot of people, you know. Yep, the dudes are all still here, having a wonderful time before they die. This guy is demon, succumbed to illness. Guy is the same illness. Although they're both wearing similar outfits, right? So this guy's a seaman. The chances are this guy's also a seaman. Put him in the unknown. This guy is also a seaman. Yep. Got him locked in. Still don't know what killed him. I said Nichols got him killed, but quite frankly, it's still very much impossible to truly say. Expired from old... No, definitely not. He did not expire. No, maybe... Struck? No, not struck. I'm guessing maybe clubbed by Nichols, which got him killed eventually. That one's really hard to really like pick out what exactly happened. Can't go up the rigging here, but we got a bunch of people looking down like, oh shit. But you know, it killed a sneaky sausage, so it's not like... Oh. Hold on, a dick? Oh, the person who died was inside the barrel. I see. So this guy is actually a part of the crew. Right, so we're not just like throwing this out to the side. Looks to be a stowaway then, Jesus. Freaking clipping through the walls. Poor game design, I'd say. Oi!
No!
Yep, there he is. Yeah, it was nothing of the past one. Yep, so the exact same scene. This guy's just a little farther back. Dude, stowaway dude's having a rough time of it in here. But yeah, this is definitely the moment. Oh, we got another person. Hell, I'm at least glad that we can get this one 100% locked in. There he is. Alright, this guy is Samuel Peters. Definitely got that one. And he was crushed by cargo. Oh, that's the end of this one. Nice to know, though. Alright, so that one was very quick. Of course, there's only one death. Oh, well, two, but one of them was not even worth writing about. Oh god, this is really getting filled up now. We've like, I'm pretty far in. We've still got one more body, I believe. The crab in here. Hello, 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 little beauty pie. Alright, we're going back to the crab people. Crab people. Jesus. Alright, this guy finally bit the bullet. Oh, we got torn apart guy. We got the dude that got off the ship around the end of the start of Doom. This guy is very much getting stabbed to death by multiple claws.
Tattoo guy LUL.
Hey, no Malk. You wanna maybe lick his chest a little before it gets torn apart? I know how you love licking men's chests. Okay, we got his name in, but what was done to him? Clawed? Or feared or spiked? I don't know what to really say to that. At all? One moment. Let me just get the oh. Doop. Not Malk will change to our new follower. Good. Okay. So what is actually happening here? Oh, he's getting speared by the... Okay, I see. He is not getting... He's getting speared by the enemy. Uh-huh. I mean, it's also very possible he's also the main carpenter. Making the other dude that died the carpenter's assistant. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, my original theory on race was not correct. I suppose it makes sense. Maybe I'm just not looking at these characters objectively then. Oh. Hold on. I don't think I got even the characters I thought down right. I wasn't really paying attention. Right, this guy, I got that one correct. want to say this guy fell board. Now, who else got set in stone? But he got that one. That one was already done. Right, definitely didn't get that. So I'm also thinking Eaton is wrong. Maybe Claude. Strangled. Spiked. I'm gonna leave it at Claude then. What else got set in stone? This guy? Yeah, he did. Okay. And that guy. Okay. This guy did not get set in stone for some reason. So I guess Terrible Beast then. Oh, he's firing up into it. Is that all you got? Yeah. So this guy's actually doing a hero move right now. God damn. Okay. Let's go. God damn. So none unaccounted for characters. That's this guy who I still don't know where the fuck he is. I might have to actually look back at that one because it still doesn't make sense to me. Uh-oh.
Oi! You in there somewhere?
Yeah,
Storm's coming!
but I'm working.
Finish your business and climb down here!
I guess what that tells me is that I've got everything I can so far. And there is the bargain area that has deaths inside too. In the lazarette. I definitely want to look at one of the deaths again. The cannon one. I also want to look at more the Doom Tendrils ones because I want to see, because there's a lot of unaccounted people for
Oh my god, dude.
that one. What? We've got like tons of unaccounted for people. I need to find out what happened to them at the Doom area. The guy got pooped on. Okay. So, this guy is the one that got exploded. Let's see what happened specifically.
I was searching for a website to watch Gregory Horror Show, and the first link lead me to GIFs of the show, and one of them is Judgment Boy, Gregory and Hell Chef in a car open their head.
I mean, God, that's an old meme. The "What Is Love" meme. I mean, the show never takes itself too seriously anyway, so, like, makes sense. You know, I'm guessing that maybe this guy is Pete, since this is the guy that was feeling guilty about it. I'm gonna guess that this guy is Pete. Or Peter.
What is love?
Yes!
Baby, don't hurt me no more.
Hey, the Claude was right too. Nice. 3 more deaths. I'm starting to get it because like these like technicalities are becoming a little more clear now. So they are called terrible beasts. And that guy is a midshipman. So this kind of outfit implies midship. Let's get him here. So this guy is midship. Burned to death. This guy, probably midship. How many midships people are there? 2 left.
How many more deaths do we have to identify?
I think every single, like most of the characters are in the book at this point. There are going to be some that are in the bargain part. And I've yet to know who that could be. I'm pretty sure this guy's also going to be a passenger. We are like, you can see that we are like listing them down now. A lot of top men have yet to been knocked in. I need to go back to one of the illness cases so I can check out which of the characters are the Russian dudes. Because the Russian guy was hanging out with the 2 Russian guys at one point, and I can like put them in. This guy, I'm guessing this guy's a passenger, and I don't think there's many others. No, he's not a passenger, I guess. All the passengers have practically been found out.
I'm thinking we got past the 1/4 mark.
Really? I've still yet to even know who Knifey is. He's my favorite man. God damn. Oh, this guy, I think I know who this guy would be then. Since on his like specific part in this picture, it seems like he's gonna be the driver or like the helmsman. I don't know what happened to him because he's just somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely putting it this guy is the gunner's mate. Where would it be? Third mate, 4th mate, third gunner's mate. That's my guess. I'm also pretty sure this guy's the one that stabbed the other dude. Friendly looking dude here. I don't know what his name is, but I'm gonna suggest he was killed by the gunner's mate. I'm not seeing any other characters. Oh, there he is. There's one guy fallen to his death. I already put his name in, but I've suggested that he's a top man. And there's still a ton of top mans to choose from. And I'm guessing he's the Persian top man. That is my best guess, since he's got a turban on. Yeah, I don't know about all the others. Maybe Mamba, New Guinea. Eh. You know, if I am sure that this guy's a midshipman, I could just, like, check. Put either of these in. Thomas Lank. Charles Hedrick. Eh. We don't have his death put in yet. Okay, so he's somewhere in the bargain part. Probably because he was locked up at one point. This guy was shot when he was trying to stop the attack. In fact, I might have some of the situation characters like figured out, so I could look at that one too. Okay, so it is like going back and looking at all these deaths again. Jesus. One thing I do want to go back to is calling. They are in fact all terrible beasts. Mm-hmm. Okay, I wanted to look at the illness situation again. Let's go down. I know you want me to leave and go back to where we came from, but I got business to take care of. Decapitations. I don't know if it was all the way down here. I think it was the cow, right? The cow led to illness cases. God, bodies literally everywhere. God. Was it this guy? Probably not. Oh, I'm starting to like get mixed up in the bodies now. Oh wait, we're gonna look at this one. This is actually necessary. I need to look into this one. Murder. Hey, Nichols. We got that at least. This guy was killed by Nichols. And I could guess who he is, I guess.
Lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up.
Yeah, these guys were the ones that were running off. Oh, if I think about it, if this is a steward, then he's most likely going to be steward to the dude that's going with them, right? That's my guess. He's the third mate. Oh, second mate, sorry. Whoops. You are the second mate. Which makes the first time I put that in incorrect. I don't know who the dude is that fucking was Irish. Guy got exploded. Dude got speared? Who speared him?
You, my boy, the helmsman.
Man, I'm trying to figure out what exactly is going on here. That sucks. The helm is like at below there. Oh, he's got to be at the top of the ship right here. You actually like steering wheel, you know? They got to stand down here and just be like, left, right. What the fuck's right? Can someone tell me? Ugh. Dude's having a rough time. But I genuinely couldn't say what is the cause of his injury. It's probably one of these guys that did it. Nah. Okay. You know what? I need to quickly check and see what the glossary says about midshipmen. Learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. Okay. They're not very easy to understand then. Surgeon, carpenter. Purser is administrative officer, accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions, manages a small items store for crew. Okay. I should have been on the lookout for that. An actual store area. God, that's such... Okay. Run the ship, serve the captain's request. Mm-hmm. 4 men in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. Okay. I don't even know if he actually died here. That's the thing. Like, when was this in the timeline? Was it like the very end of this moment? Hold on, let's see. Murder Part 3. It was the final thing that happened that day. In fact, I wonder if I can go straight to this memory. Or like just teleport to it. Can't, sadly. I wanted to like go back to where the boats were coming in and I can like see what was happening on the ship. Since there were bodies on the ship, I could find out if he actually died here from that. Is there anyone else? The chickens, the pigs. Okay. That's that, I guess, from this area. Maybe it'll be easier when I get on the raft out. I mean, I'm hoping... Can I get an actual confirmation? If I get on the boat now, can I still continue figuring shit out? And, like, come back and do all the memory stuff another time? Or, like, can I just, like, open up random memories whenever I need to? Like, is it better for me to just get on the boat now and then solve things later? I'd love to know that for certain, because I don't want to, like, get on the boat and it, like, locks me into, like, finding out the final parts, and then that's it.
Leave the boat equals end game.
Okay, so I'm not leaving until I figure everything out. It's good to know. I mean, the problem is the bargain has a lot of information. Right? It has quite a few people that should have died at some point, and then this guy ends up with a freaking lost arm. And I'd say he got mutilated, but that's not an option, again. Could say he got torn apart, but chances are he wasn't. The fact that one of his pieces were missing might suggest that he was attacked by the same dude. That's my guess. What did we say his name was? He was the steward, right? Hold on, I think I can get that from understanding normally. He's steward to the captain, so this guy. It doesn't seem to have gone through, or it's... I haven't gotten any others right yet. These two... Yeah, these two had a fucking crazy time. Alright, this one actually I wanted to look deeper into because apparently there's a dead body here that I can't find. Which, I mean, fair play if this is... he got like splooged into death. But I mean, this guy got freaking bodied. And I got it right. He got blasted by a cannon by the terrible beast. Snifey over here, having a whale of a time. That dude. A good old tattoo man. And then there's a dude getting crushed down here, but he's not the one I'm looking for. This guy, I can't find him for the life of me. He just does not appear anywhere. And the thing is, in a previous one, he was like holding on to this dude. So the implication is either he ended up...
If you check the previous scene, you find him.
Is he, like, ripped outside then or something? Because I know that...
all right.
Yeah, I know he was, like, there. I know that he was holding on to this dude. But the only way I could see from that point of view is that he got ripped outside. That's why I wrote that he got, like... I can't, like, go into these rooms to, like, look out the windows. That's what sucks about that one, because I genuinely couldn't tell what happened to him besides possibly going through into that room. Eh. The corpse for the illnesses is on the lower deck. Second to last. To the stairs. On a bed. Okay. We'll get out of this one. I need to really start thinking now, because I'm at the very, like... I've got no more corpses to look into. No new ones, rather. I'm pretty sure this is... Bottom one is there, that's cargo. Okay, so the body of illness should be down here. I'm trying to also see if I can find a store.
There is one you missed, according to the book. No.
Really? If there's tons of X's on the chapter thing, then it says that I got all of the bodies in that area. We haven't done bargain yet, but that's because I need to get on the boat to leave. Yeah, it seems like every chapter has been figured out to a degree. Knifey's the only one I haven't figured out for this final one. The final chapter, the only one that hasn't been figured out is Knifey. And that's because he doesn't speak, really. I've noticed some accents and some languages from certain moments of death. Let's see. Did someone actually end up dying? Oh, this is the store, isn't it? Okay, so if this is the store, I should try and find out if anyone's inside here at any point. In fact, during the whole deadly situation, I can actually look in there. Let's go see what was happening then. Alright. Alright. So, who was in here again? Right, it's the gunners.
Toot toot.
Okay, so I'm very positive in saying that this guy is the gunner's mate. Because he's constantly seen with him. He's like right next to him. He's constantly holding guns. It seems like he is in fact the gunner's mate. Who he was killed by was, I think, this guy. I don't know what his name is. It's highly likely that he's one of the higher officials. Since he's got a big old hat on. But it's hard to say for sure. I could flat out plop some names in. Hope that one of them is correct. And I couldn't find any. So yeah, not sure about that. Alright, that's correct. Good. I don't even know if I can see this guy in any of the Doom areas. Pretty sure he's one of the Chinese top men. There's like 4 Chinese top men, right? That's what makes it kind of difficult to tell which one it is, which one is which. I don't think they ever like actually like state their names ever at one point at all. Alright, so that's not the shop, that's the armory, basically. So let's get out of this. I mean, it is interesting to see that this guy is hiding inside here. Maybe this is the shop. If this is the shop, then this guy is the shopkeep. Possibly. And he does look like a shopkeep. Let's take a look-see inside that room and see if it looks like a shop. Again, I'm still looking for the illness dude. For some reason that's still eluding me. Maybe it's one of the ones that are inside a memory? Maybe. Can't really say if that's a shop or not. I expect a shop to kind of have like a... I don't know. Maybe in here it'll tell me. The gunner's store. Okay, this actually helps. The carpenter's store. Purser's office. Alright. That guy we saw is definitely the purser. This map is actually really going to help me out. Alright, he was around here. This guy. This guy's the purser. Definitely. He wouldn't have been hiding in there if he wasn't. And he's probably escaped on a boat. Find out where exactly he escaped and what boat he escaped on. Oh god. I'm looking at the passage of time. It does look like shit got wild around this area. The Aloras. Pandaria. Islands. But he probably dropped off on the Doom area. Right? Yep, there he is. So, chances are he's either on the boat at the very start. I should probably check who's actually on that boat. And try to suggest where they would have gone. Because I don't know if I've put in the dude's location yet. I've said that he's on Alora's, but that's wrong. There's probably somewhere else. This guy's getting pulled, so he's probably one of the illness, I think. Yeah, bit of cold.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some disease.
Yep. We didn't get this guy's final entry as well, so nice guys still disappeared somewhere.
If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last days. I checked all hands just now.
So he's probably part of the bargain at some point.
What are his chances?
This is, the lady's probably inside there, right? Miss Lim. Guy got fallen down the stairs. I can't go up or down from here, but I'm gonna look into this guy's death. Yes. Okay, I need to go further in, yeah. Stop, you're cheating. Don't worry about yourself. Don't worry about yourself, okay. Serd, get up. Drink something. Right, these two are the Russians that I've been constantly missing. Oh, never mind. Apparently he's not a Russian. This guy is. And apparently this guy should also be. Huh. And I'm getting like topsy-turvied now. If that guy is a Russian. Let's see, can I put them both in? Neither of which is calling it on. Hey, what is this? Wait. What's this about? Hold on. Someone's in the bed and they've got like a lady arm tattoo. The hell's up with that? I didn't even notice that, but okay. I guess this is happening during everyone's sleep hour. The other guy that died, we don't actually have his name yet. Got that one correct. Solomon Seed.
124th FML. Oh, I like this scene.
They say... So he's probably Arabic? This guy? Probably Arabic. And chances are he's in the same profession as all the others. But it doesn't look like Irish is really an option. So maybe Diana. Maybe he's not a seaman. Maybe he's Persian? Or New Guinea? I can't tell. Is that... It's an Arabic language, right? That's being said. I'm pretty sure he's the one that's saying it, but I actually don't know. Maybe it's the other guy. This guy. Since,
They talking to Syed.
True. I've already got his name knocked in and his death as well. It's already been confirmed. This guy might be the dude. Because I've got his death confirmed, but not his name. I'm pretty sure this is just a seaman too. But his name implies... His language implies something different. Eh. I think he is a seaman. Since he was helping move rudders and whatnot. Or like...
Trail and error.
Raising the anchor at one point, I think. These are all dancing. Surgeon's mate, passenger. I think we've got all the passengers really locked in already. I'm guessing that this guy's also a seaman if he's sitting around with all the other seamen. This guy's probably the cook. I've already mentioned that he had a freaking Irishness to him. I don't think there's anyone else available for Irish descent. I think he's the cook. He gets struck by a tail. Spiked. That is not my name, by the way. Don't think that I'm this bold man. I got Claude. He's the one that actually did the kidnapping. These two have been confirmed, which is good. All three of these have been confirmed, but this one, for some reason, I can't get. He was fucking fired upon by multiple people, so it's impossible to say who actually killed him when there's multiple guns going off. I need to go back to that one. And also keep an eye out for a lady on a guy's arm, because that seems very important. Very least it seems to show clearly who that is at some point. Okay. So we're gonna look at the execution again. I'm gonna see if I can find out who fired first. Or at the very least, which bullet actually connects.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession.
Okay, so
of
it's
the
the
murder
bottom one
of
that's gone
Nanzio
fastest. Although that... Okay. 3 bullets have missed. Oh.
As captain of this
I have
ship,
to follow
and by
the
the
bullet
authority of the
to
East
this
India
guy. Hello. We've got Henry Breton.
and thus the crown
Okay, we got it finally.
of England
Everyone's
Classic
shots missed
Brennan.
by
firing
except Brennan. Brennan's the only one that actually fucking aimed properly. Alright, as captain, he killed everyone. Ready to sentence him to death. Mr. Wolf, sir. Right, I got that correct. Everyone else is just watching. Alright. This guy's a steward. And he's talking to this guy, Edwards. I am dead certain that that's who this is. I don't know what he got killed by. Still irks me that I don't know what that is. I need to look back on those watery boat rides and see what happened before he supposedly died.
I really like that each chapter has its own music.
Or after what it died. Really? I didn't actually even notice that. It's all just been very similar-ish to me. Are the stewards sitting with their mates, basically? If that's the case, I can actually work out some small things to certain extents. This is Handlebar dude, or the axe dude.
It gets darker and darker as shit starts to go down.
Right, this is the strong man who is yet to remotely be found. Do we have this guy locked in? I said that he was the cook, but maybe that's not the true correctness. He was the one that got killed by the freaking fish. I got this guy set in, the butcher. Makes sense. This guy's correct, is the carpenter. This guy's correct. Seaman. That guy got electrocuted.
I'm gonna do some bad lawyering.
Ah, you're playing Phoenix Wright, I see. Okay. This guy got speared by a terrible beast, I think. I mean, they're spears, right? What those freaking fish monsters used. The fact that it gives me the option to say arrow instead of gun or cannon makes me think maybe. But I don't see a bow, right? I don't see any bow, so I can't say that they got shot by arrows. But I feel like for the final time, I can say which one actually killed this guy. That actually feels good. It feels good to know that. Okay. I got one at least correct. But it also says a lot since, like, apparently a lot of the other things that I've put in are not correct. I think this guy was the one that got... I don't know. I need to know more about the doomed part, meaning I need to look at dude that got torn apart. Because at one point, the dude with the hat, he says that his Frenchman got torn apart. This one's really fucked up. Yeah, this guy's handing out all the guns. This is the dude that was stabbed in the back. Guy got exploded. The tentacle actually came off. Oh my god, there are people flying out off a boat. Who are they? Okay, so we got 3 people going overboard. Maybe if I got here earlier? Hold on. How many people die beforehand? And I can get up top, that is. Maybe if I look at the explosion, I can actually check out who's on the boat. This guy, he's hiding like a coward. Although I would be too. This is the strong man. He's holding a spear. Watching this shit as it occurs. She's the final person that died, so I should look at her death. Yep, this guy is possibly drunk. What a time to be drunk, right? Okay, this actually, I need to get the timeline set for this. But it is good to know that 3 people who are most likely in the disappearances section are on that boat. And I can very much easily determine them if I go backwards in time, look at the explosion dude, and the lady that gets her head smacked in. Not you. She dies... Oh, wait. Her cabin is where she is, right? The ship's the captain's cabin. Go turn hers back on. Okay. We're getting further and further in. Okay. There she is, getting smacked upside the head. Dual-wielding dude.
Hello. Sorry I disappeared. My phone was at 2%.
No problem, man. I'm at the point where I'm trying to like figure out as much as I can. Oh, here we go. This is what happened. He got his arm ripped off by... He got his arm ripped off by a monster. Yes! Yes! I got 3 more fates accomplished. So his
Also,
definitely in. Jingshu.
Yes.
And the cook. Nice! Alright, I'm getting further in. And what's more, I've confirmed certain facts. So the entire, the 4 characters in that picture have all been sorted out now. So I'm not really going to get much back from them. But it is nice to see that some of these have been fully snuck in. Like, it's kind of annoying that he says 1 tick, because that's a very Irish thing to say. I feel like that's a very Irish thing to say, but apparently he's the English man is the one that said it. 1 tick. I guess we are known for having absurd amounts of slang and different freaking ways of speaking. Okay. At the very least, I'm actually happy that that got figured out. This guy is also important because he says during his final moments... Let's go open over that. He says specifically, "Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart." Okay, so we're gonna assume that maybe it was this guy? I'm gonna suggest that maybe this is the guy. If that's the case. Maybe put it like that. Torn apart by the terrible squid. Although he would probably know that. I'm gonna look around first, see if there's anyone else. God damn, we're not even getting a good look outside. Knifey, my dude, trying to pull this torso back.
Holy shit. Ron's wife came in clutch.
Oh god, there's another one. Okay, so we got another guy in the missing section. He is definitely getting pulled off by the Kraken. He most likely... I don't know what to say actually happened to him, though. That's the thing. I mean, probably fell overboard. And he's definitely one of the top men from China. But it's hard to say which one he is. I don't even know if fall overboard.
Deaths, more than one answer is acceptable.
Really? Okay, that's actually... that's good to know, because it is really hard to tell. Since he's technically getting pulled underwater, so he's probably going to drown. But he also most likely is going to get torn apart by this thing, too. And he's also falling overboard. So, you know, a lot to it. It's like, that's something cool, like, because I have not actually even seen these as well. But yeah, this guy's also getting pulled overboard or, like, ripped apart by the monster. Not speared. Okay.
Put in both.
Yeah, he got speared in the leg, but now he's getting, like, pulled away. Okay, yeah, definitely. So he's not speared. He got... let's say... clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. Let's say that they both got drowned. By a terrible beast. It's good though, because like I wanted to look back at this one, and it's nice to see that I was right in that I should have looked up more at what the tendrils were actually doing. But I do need to go back to the explosion and see what happened to the people who were on the boat that got flipped up and went into the water. Probably more of the missing people.
Fact.
But yeah.
If you select some answers, the insurance money doesn't apply or is lower. No effect on the game, just details.
I see. Okay, I don't think I'm getting anything else from this. I don't know. I don't think this guy's the Frenchman. Because, I don't know. Just because they're near each other doesn't really suggest that they are. Again, this guy's the one who got torn apart, right? So it seems to suggest that he's the Frenchman, but he's not. He's a topman. And the Frenchman is an assistant, right? Sadly, there's no one standing next to this guy either, so I can't really tell. French people only had, like, larger chins. Maybe I'd be able to figure it out. Okay. So we need to go back to the explosion dude. Well, technically, the whole Doom thing started with this guy, right?
French sailors had a specific attire at that time too.
Doom started there, but the tentacles started appearing when he was taking a poop. Still, we can take a closer look at the people who got on the boat. And maybe find out where they were going.
Damn, Atomy's theme is a banger cool cat.
I got this one because they said he was a Dan, right? Hey, he actually got out. Okay. Although, if I'm thinking correctly, is this the boat that went over and got destroyed? I mean, there's no boat on this side, right? So, I think these people might all be dead. Let's see. Oh, it's fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I should have waited so long. Right. All right. That's actually a cool little hint of words there. I shouldn't have waited so long, meaning that he died a long time ago. All right. So we got them free on the boat, so they might be the ones that go overboard, or like have their boat fly upturned, basically. Let's go check the explosion, dude, because that's before the boat flies into the air. Maybe we can see it actually still there. People are having a wild time in this one. I'm not seeing the boat. That's mainly because of the explosion. Maybe it's already, like, down? I don't know. I can't go any further down, sadly. God. This is a really wild one. Alright, this one doesn't tell me anything. I should go look at the dude pooping. Don't quote that, please. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. God damn it. Why is it even locked in the first place? Whatever. Let's hear the poop. I know you all love to hear it. God, his pants really are down. Oh my god, he really is losing it all. Furious pooping noises. Are you having a hard time pooping? Oh golly gee willikers, I want to go in there and help you, but I don't think anybody could help someone else poop. It's actually cool seeing like the small
a hard time, and the Kraken
swords and
just
whatnot.
helped him to get it all out.
Okay, so this guy and this guy, this is the steward of this guy. I don't know which officer this guy is. There's two last characters here for that guy to be. Well, this guy's probably the other one, considering that they've all got the hats on, right? But he is definitely a steward. Maybe if I look at his death, he might say something? That implies who his bosses? No. He just screams, "Killing over!"
Atomy is masked a mask, but I have a feeling this case isn't over, Kappa.
No. That case goes on quite a bit. And it's quite weird. At least we can go back up deck. Let's see.
Is that Ace Attorney? Yup.
No spoilers for Ace Attorney, because Marco hasn't played through it. He's on the third game right now. Right, so these two have found the dead body, and they're like, oh shit.
I'm on the first.
I'm gonna look at the outfit real quickly of the steward down
so
here.
no spoilers too.
Ooh. Let's keep it hush hush then, Marco. It looks like they're the same outfit. Yeah, collared, line down the middle, darkened, long sleeve. If that's the case, then we might gotten the final stewardess. Or steward here.
You can keep saying things, Marco. I'll try not to look.
You might hear it though, because
Oh, I liked the first one.
We can talk about the first one, I guess. Although I don't know where you are in the first one though. Art rocks doodles. I'll just call you doodles. Yeah. He's a steward.
I don't remember either.
I don't know who the ship steward would be. What does ship steward mean? Like, does that mean like it's steward to everyone?
Can call
this is
me
his steward.
Artie or Art Rock. Doodles is fine too long.
Right. So if I find out which mate this guy is, if this guy is one of the mates, I need to find out who that is, and then I can find out who this guy is. Because he's a steward to this guy. Good to know. Alright, I'm very much on the opinion that the 3 people that died because that boat got flew over by the tendrils, which you can see are rising. They're rising. And killing. They're probably the dudes that started the whole killing debacle on this chapter. So, I'm going to put them all as drowned. Yes! That's one of them. But it's good to know that that worked. We don't know exactly what happened to him, but drowned is good. Oh, that was right. Okay, he's the Frenchman. And the freaking helmsman too. Oh, nice. This is nice. It feels good to actually work that out. Like, this is really like precise thinking, and I like it. I'm gonna like look over like the ones that I started out with because I had very little understanding of what was happening. Really. This is a steward. I'm not sure which steward he is. Suppose I can try and get 2 more that I know full well and then just go through the stewards and then he'll tell me.
Oh my lord, the music in 3 is so good, Kriegasm.
The music in all is 10 is pretty good. I don't think there's a single one that I dislike musically. Zoom again. Look at the hidden people or missing people. We do know that these people all drowned because that's just how it be. This guy got drowned too. So we know this guy is absolutely gotten drowned. He was on the boat, and we know that he's the purser because he was in there. The purser room. Ooh, it feels good. In fact, let me just see. Midship
I need
passengers.
to put some of them on
Passengers
my playlist
stay
for
there.
sure.
The crew stay here. Stewards stay here. Bussin and the busnet would stay in this room. 2nd, 4th, 1st, and 3rd mate. Okay. That helps a lot. I need to look at who's inside these rooms. Try and find out who's which mate. The map is actually really helping me out now.
Coffee addict, best prosecutor, LUL.
I think people would disagree with you. Okay. What this is telling me is this guy's going to the left-hand side, meaning he's either the first or third mate. If that is the case, I'm assuming that he's the third mate, because the first mate has already been locked in. I'm going to assume this.
How so?
The reason being that he's like literally walking towards this direction. That is my statement here. They're both walking in that direction, not this direction, and thus by the map's own statements here, he would be walking towards these two cabins here, because they've gone past the stewards. Have they? Okay, maybe they haven't. I don't think they've actually gone past the stewards things yet. Okay, maybe I need to have a little closer look. Midshipman.
Who do you like more then?
That tattoo that we saw at one point. Oh, you were talking about prosecutors. Objectively, the best story written one is the I don't want to spoil anything. It's not really a spoiler to say I like them as a character in the story and whatnot. But I'm gonna still be vague about it.
Feel free. I'll mute a bit.
All right, I'll just say it very quickly then. You will probably heard that. The favorite is probably story-wise would be Edgeworth, but out of design and written, out of comedy and whatnot, I really like Francesca. She's flat out my favorite. That's less of a spoiler, but yeah. There you go. That's all there is to it. Is someone here? Yeah, they're sleeping on top of the cannon. Right, so I need to check in who's where. It's actually nice to see the bodies show up on here, so I can actually see where they would be. This guy ran into here, so he might be a steward. In fact,
When I can listen again, please tell me laughing face.
go ahead, Marco. Go ahead, Marco. Please tell him.
In chat. I agree with the first one, but for comedy I like the
Yeah,
coffee more.
there you go.
Now,
Ah.
tie.
Oh god, there are so many people. Okay, so I don't know which place I should check into next. Again, like, the best thing to look into is, like, positioning on the map during certain murders.
Pain sucks though.
Yeah, pain is a royal pain. But more kind of just sucks as a prosecutor in general. Do we have this guy's name? We don't.
I like the hammocks.
They are nice. Honestly, I've only ever laid down in one once. When we were like, when I was really young, my entire family lived in a single house. We were all like scattered around. We actually like put hammocks up on these like trees we had in the back garden. For some reason, they thought it prudent to put my hammock right above a thorn bush. Didn't fall in, but they pricked through. It wasn't comfortable at all. Ugh.
Oof.
But I was the youngest, of course. That means I must have been suffering. Okay, though, because I got away with anything I wanted. Because I was the littlest, and I was too pure. Considered evil. Okay. I'm going to try and find situations where I can like look at who is inside this area. So right now we need to look at who's going in and out of these rooms during these murders or these deaths. Particularly when all hands aren't on deck.
At our
So the fish one is actually a good one.
Ace Attorney is about bad lawyering.
I still think that he's going towards his own cabin room. So I'm going to go for the big old assumption that he is the third mate.
Objection.
And that means his steward is the third mate steward. That is my guess. That means this guy is the fourth
And
mate.
to prove it, I'll show you my lawyer badge.
I think I got it right. Yeah.
Hold it.
Nice. I got that correct, so I got the third mate correct. And then one of the people who drowned. Nice. That feels good. All right. What did that also tell me? The steward of the other dude as well.
33. That's over halfway.
All right. This dude is the steward of the fourth dude.
I counter-object by showing my lawyery badge.
At least we got that as well. Nice. So we got him. He's set in stone. There was something else. This guy killed the dual-wielding gun dude. I know that much. Where is he? Got killed by the fourth mate. Got clubbed to death by Bannon after getting that other dude killed. It's a bit wild, but that is really good. Now we've got all the mates set off and set up with Jollywed gun, good and done. Sadly, though, that we're going to be like locked in with a lot of the seamen, and there are a lot of them. How many? Enough to make all the women pregnant. On this boat. It was only 3. We got that one correct, right? Yeah, the cook is done. This guy we don't know enough about, but we could take guesses since he's got a weird accent. I need to look more at the people who are where they're staying in, because one person had that lady's tattoo on. If I look around and try and find that, that should help me out in finding at least one character.
I'm gonna go take a 8-hour nap.
By all means, Marco, you are a cat, right? So you need that. It's also probably around 10 o'clock.
Sleep.
Right. We need to go to the ship. And where are we now? We are on the main midship, so this is where the midshipmen are hanging out. That means we can actually posit one of the characters that we've been looking at. Specifically, the guy with a turban on his head. He's the guy who owns the sword. I'm fairly certain about that.
Bye, dudes and
Thus,
dudettes.
he must be on the midship. At least that's what I think.
Ship midship men mid. Bye, Marco.
Take care, Marco. Maybe I'm not looking at that correctly. Midshipmen. Where would they go? Oh, they're going in this cabin. So maybe he was a midshipman. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that's correct. That means these people are still a little more vague as to who that would be there. Alright, so it wasn't as clear as I thought it would be. But it's probable that the people of the same type of job would be staying in the same place. Captain's cargo. Huh. Store. Jesus. All right. Port Wharf
Except seamen and topmen, who sleep in hammocks.
I'm assuming that since they're the most plentiful and thus probably being the most expendable, they probably get the least pay and also the crappiest living accommodation. It's just hard to know where they would, if they mix and match. Probably they might do, considering their jobs are very similar, just in different areas. The hammock dude is definitely staying up. The dude with the turban is definitely over here somewhere. Annoying that you can't see if anyone's in them. I don't think there is anyone. These two are hanging out. Maybe they are related. There's nothing that clearly states that they are, though. But I'm definitely probably going to put both of these in. No, actually. He's not. I think I've got all the top men already locked in. All the Asian top men. Maybe not. Ugh. Also, this outfit as well. This, like, curved kind of outfit. I think that implies Asian descent. Right? This, everyone who's got that outfit on is most likely of Asian descent. See, they've all got the curved thing, so I'm guessing this guy is also one of the Asian topmen. Or midmen? Topmen. Bigger. Looking around for them. I think this guy's got one too. Put him as one of the topmen. Anyone else? I don't think that's the same. It's one curves over the other. All right. It's nice to see that we've gotten pretty far in. Because if we look at our death count, we've gotten past the halfway point. There are still a missing chunk, and I'm thinking that's going to be the final chapter. But I've got to like get everything else figured out before then, right? That's been figured out. This is figured out. This guy hasn't, but I'm not sure who he would be. He first shows up in this memory, apparently. Let's go back there and see if we can figure out what his role is. I mean, hold on, let's see. What difficulty is he? He's a 1-star difficulty, so it shouldn't be too difficult. This door? Where's the door? Doorman! There you are. Alright. Cargo hold. Let's go. Over by the area where everything falls, right? No, wait. Right. I'm pretty sure, like, this is where something gets in or something. I mean, you can see that the hatch is open, meaning that either someone escaped, because that's probably where they were holding the dude that cut off a dude's leg. Let's get in. This is the captain's storage, right? So there's a bunch of booze. Not a lot. Hey, really? Where some dude was hiding out. He ended up dying. Because I can't see the other one until death has occurred. This is the Boston storage room. Whatever. Let's go check out the very first death again. Ah. This guy, he might. I'm thinking, I don't know. Seems like that entire boat ride is going to be kind of difficult to understand. Okay. These outfits with like a sailor kind of tie on, they're probably of the same variety, so I should look around for those types of people. It seems like it's probable that they're all seamen. He's probably a seaman as well. Naples. Not Indian. Hey! That's just randomly, but okay. Got one. Ah. Correct. Nice! And the other guy who's alive. Nice. That's 3 more survived.
This was my last person to figure out in the game.
Really? Huh. Well, I guess I just got lucky because I was just randomly clicking at that point. Knifey is still one of the hardest ones to figure out. Man. Alright.
I was guessing too. Good job.
Hooray. Okay, so this guy's actually kind of been like on my mind for so long. I know who killed him, but I don't know who he is per se. He looks like he's probably one of the seamen, but he also ran into the midship, meaning he might be a midshipman. Like he ran into the midship area. I'm probably guessing that he might be a midshipman, but he's dying, dude. Like, why would that really matter? I'll put it as unknown midshipman for now because I can't guarantee it.
Have you found the cow?
I didn't see, in fact, see the death of the cow. That like led me to the illnesses stuff. Maybe I should check that one out again because it was like, it wasn't the first one I looked at, but it's one that's very vague to me at this point. And I need to remember accents. Like a lot of characters do talk a lot, and they do give like indications of who they are.
I was eating the juiciest steak ever.
Wow.
Ah, cool.
I had burgers yesterday. I don't know what I'm having today. I do like that I've got a lot of these locked in now. In fact, this chapter is almost finished. This is the only dude that I've got left to figure out for the escape. I'm gonna check that one out then. This dude also probably a seaman if he's down here in the cargo bay. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Although this guy's a topman. It seems like all the seamen and topmen are all like hanging out on this area. Man. It's cool to like think about this and like look back and how you like had no idea about any of this. We got this guy set up. Understood. This guy is figured out, and so is this guy. Hold the phone. He's got a interesting little divot there. What does that mean? Because his uniform is slightly different. He's got like a swash to the side. What does that imply? Is he one of the top men? He shouldn't be downstairs doing this stuff if he is. It's still unknown to me, but it seems like maybe he's... I don't know. He died of illness, but like we don't really have a lot of... We don't have any stewards left anymore, really. That's maybe... Oh, maybe he's this. The ship steward. Maybe? I don't know. I think I got all the other stewards locked in some degree. Let's see if I can actually find the last one that I just said there was a steward, but don't know. Is it this guy?
I also ate some cookies for lunch, aka right now.
I'm guaranteeing that this guy's the second mate steward because he went with him. Purser. Cookies for lunch? I don't know if cookies can be defined as lunch. It's more like just a snack to me. A schmacky snack. Any other stewards? Oh, there's a fourth steward over here. Yeah. First mate, second mate. The captain steward. Right. I'm pretty sure this guy's the last steward then. So that this guy can't be a steward. And I'm very certain that I got this one correct. So maybe I can just be a little more random. Oh, who is who? Guy was shot, but I'm not sure who he would be. He's like drinking with the rest of the guys. At least it looks like it. So maybe he's just not a real, like not a specific member of the crew. Maybe he's a special someone. I've only really got crew members at this point, like midshipmen. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I still can't really figure this guy out on who he's supposed to be. Could be one of these ranger ones. What's New Guinea? Like Papua New Guinea? I need to look that up, like where New Guinea is. Papua New Guinea is Indonesia? Oh, island in Australia. Okay. Australia, basically. Not what I was thinking of. Maybe he's one of the Indian men. Thoreliosa? Eh. Oh no. Okay. I think I'm gonna check out the cow's death again because I heard a lot of voices during that one. Might be able to figure out some of the people who were messing with it, including the dude that got stabbed in the back. I could also look at his death again, maybe find something out about the characters there.
What flavor were the cookies?
That's true. What flavor was them? Was the cookies?
Chocolate chip.
Well, what was the cookies flavor? Chocolate chip is just a topping. Like a pizza topping. You can't just say, oh, I got pepperoni pizza. You gotta say, oh, was it like cheesy, like garlic bread pizza? No marinara? I don't know why. That doesn't sound right. I need to find the cow. The cow was over
Also,
here.
I'm a lurk cause I'm making a cake with my mom Sue, and it was like, IDK I'm dumb lol.
It's alright. Alright. Take him to the carpenter's, get him wrapped to see his last rites. Who was it that was being wrapped and sent away?
I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Right. This guy was the one that got banned. Never been on a farm, Charlie? Okay, so his name is Charlie. Let's see if we can find him. Charlie. No. Oh, midshipman. Charlie. It does seem like these three are the midshipmen. Meaning this guy's probably the other midshipman. Right? That's my guess. Guys, the midshipman as well.
Never been on a farm.
This is the butcher, and this is the other midshipman. It does seem all the midshipmen were all together at this moment. Seems right. Seems correct. In fact, if I'm correct, then I should try figuring out what these dudes are. So was I correct with Persia? Yes! I knew I was onto something like that. Nice. So that's one of the chapters completely done. Yeah. The escape has been completed.
Papyrus type laugh.
Oh man. Every time I think of it, of the Lundasal, I always think, man, when is Deltarune getting here? I can't play the first and second chapter on stream. Although I suppose I could, but I'd have to really try and forget everything up to that point. Because, I don't know. I've seen enough people play it after I played it myself. I think it would be fine to play it on stream, but I'd have to mention very clearly I've played the first two chapters before and seen the other route. But, yeah. Definitely worth doing at some point, I guess. Henry Bennon, like... So, we've got the escape completed. Everyone in the escape has been accounted for. That's really good. Bargain is not completed. This guy is one of the topmen. Sadly, I need to probably go a bit more in depth about all the other Chinese topmen that were disappeared or dead. It feels good though that there's only one missing disappearance in this one that I've pretty much sorted. This guy, I'm not sure which one he is specifically because he's so different, I guess. Maybe he's Russian. His tattoos make him very different from everyone else. Again, this guy's just fucking completely missing.
Draw a new PFP. BRB.
By all means.
It's time to guess.
It is pretty much... This entire thing has basically been me guessing. I got this guy as a seaman. He was crushed against the wall. I need to do more investigations, I think. I need to get 3 more, like... No matter how many guesses I do, I won't be able to know for certain until I get 3 correct ones. This guy was killed by something? Oh, there's the surgeon. Oh, hello. Didn't even see that, but yep, I've already got him logged in. I wonder. No, I can't get back there. That's a shame. I wanted to see if I could peek in or something. See if the girl is actually there. If it was someone else. But no. Alright, so these guys are all been basically accounted for. Figured out. The midshipmen are all finished. That's good to know at the very least.
You can bookmark someone and look for them in the scenes they're in.
Really? Okay. I guess I'm like trying to get all of the Chinese top men found at some points or other. I got that one logged in because he's got electrocuted. This guy got drowned at some point. This one got decapitated by a beast. Okay, I could like actually go random on some of these then. Okay, let's see. They're all from China in some way or another. So let's just go in between them and see if we can just randomly guess. Which other one talk about? Guy. Click, 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 click. Okay. Correct. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna get anything specific from this. I'm just gonna end up losing the pre-written unknown status. So maybe I should look a little further into some of these. The boat incident is probably the one of the most specific ones. Like the whole like deaths by those fish. All of those are kind of like vague enough. Okay, I've already looked at this one.
Same as the other fellow.
Get me out.
Some lung disease. Consumption.
You know, if you said I can bookmark them, how do I bookmark them per se? Or does it just show me which... Oh, here we go. Bookmark memories. Remove all bookmarks. Okay. Let's see. I want to find... which one was it? The dude that's fucking just missing. We showed up in this one. Showed up back here. I feel like this one's the more important one since this is before he gets taken away.
It shows in the map.
I see. Okay. He's part of that one, part of this one. I mean, it doesn't tell me exactly where they are, you know? Did they like end up glowing or something? It's in the memory. Maybe I should probably go check. Down where the cannons are. I'll look at the guy who is wrapped. Because if he's glowing, it'll be obvious. Not exactly. This is him. Yeah.
Unfortunately, no.
So yeah, I have no clue what happens to this guy outside of possibly just flying outside the ship or getting shot into that room, which it doesn't seem to because there's no like indication that there's bones in there. Eh. All these guys are probably just all seamen, topmen here. Knifey, my boy, you're one of the topmen. You're not Chinese, so that does actually like help me out a little. Maybe you're Scottish, English. You look a little Scottish. New Guinea. Oh, I got him. Okay. Well, there you go. I got Knifey figured out. I guess 2 of the Chinese people I've got correct. Oh, yep, that was one. That was the other. Nice. That actually worked out for me. What luck. Alright. That's the case. Then let's go back to the start. I've gone past the 4th-hour mark, but I'm gonna continue.
Lucky indeed.
I literally did just like randomly spam them in. But there's 2 guys that I've yet to figure out. This one was not correct. That means he's most likely just other Chinese top guy. I'm guessing that this guy is the other Chinese as well. You know, just randomly. That's my guess. That's my guesstimate. God, Knifey. He's Lewis Walker. Okay. Maybe I could guess on this guy because he spoke in a different speech. Kind of hard to say what he is. Possibly Indian. There we go. Yeah. I didn't know what Indian actually like reads as. I've only ever heard it, not actually seen like it written down. All right, that's 3 more. Nice. I mean, it doesn't really help me figure out like other murderers or whatnot, but it does help.
I think it's Hindi.
Yeah, probably. Man. So I got a lot of these locked in now, so it's actually a lot simpler to try and like guess them now, because they're all the ones I need to look into desperately are basically all crew members now. All of the other ones have been pretty much figured out. This guy is still beknownst to me, but the top men have become much more simple. Try and guess now. I can just randomly guess the top men. I got them all written in one way or another. Sure. Down here, we got the top men up here. Both of those correct. Mates. Mate, gunner. Girl seaman. Top man. Yeah, maybe I don't, because there's like multiple top men that I've yet to put in, but I've got like everyone else kind of like locked. I guess maybe this guy's probably a top man. A little more English. Then maybe this guy is too? Maybe like this. Maybe he's... And this guy is Scottish. You know, this guy dies trying to stop the assassination, so I should probably look at that one. Or like, not the assassination, the kidnapping. Let's look at that. He says something, but I don't know how he says it. It's not like really enunciated in speech or text. So we should... It's over in this direction. Maybe it's down one level? No, it's here. Okay.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be. Give it up.
Give it up. Alright, so that sounds Scottish to me. But we don't really have a... I don't even know if he is a top man. Could also be Australian. So I couldn't tell you really. Got this one figured out. He's already dead. We already figured that one out. We got him figured out somewhat, but I don't know how he dies. There's a seaman. Most likely a Russian that he was talking to. I got this one locked in, and he got speared by a terrible beast. Okay, the speared thing was actually correct. Clawed by a terrible beast? I don't know. Drowned by terrible beast? Does that count? I mean, he was clawed, but he was also dragged underwater, I think. Yeah. I mean, let's look at the other options. There's top man there. There's English seaman down here. No, we got a lot more random accent or like different nationalities now. I think maybe the boat ride is the best way to go now, because a lot of people on the boat are still kind of not really well known. Not correct. Boat I'm looking for. Honestly, wait a minute. Let's see. There was also the decapitated people. I don't know if I put them in yet. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's go through the very start. Dude on the boat getting shot.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
The lady, these are the dead fish. They just dipped all of the dead bodies. Besides the two. Alright. We need to go back a bit further. Oh god, my mouse is running out of power. Might be able to play. I also need to turn my light on. Shut up. Shut up! Alright, the dude that he was messing around with, he is not on the boat anymore. But she died before he did. But here he is. So the women are all dead. Women fish. He pulled them all onto the boat to try and sell them. Right. Makes sense. Let's follow her death. Part 4. He was clawed by a great beast. Good. That actually worked. This guy is in fact dead. Oh, he got speared? Is that correct? It looks like he got speared. Or maybe stabbed? Can't tell from here. Let's see if I can put it in then. Maybe he got speared by a terrible creature. Or spiked. Because that's clearly something protruding from his head. But it's also possible that it could be a knife. It's thin and small like an owl, so maybe this guy actually attacked him. I'm gonna have to look at his death to see specifically what killed him. Yeah. Falling.
Oh, Aegis, you're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Oh, he definitely stabbed it. Okay. We got it. He was knifed or stabbed? He was knifed by the dude. Yeah. I figured it out finally. God, that is really hard.
Hell yeah.
Ah, man. So this one was correct. Mamba. This one was correct too, Top Man.
48 done.
Nice. We're getting there. It's good to see that I've locked out some of the top men, meaning I can work on all the others pretty easily. I was right about all of these, meaning this guy's most likely a top man as well, and he's not going to be the one that was set in already. Although that's the only option, so he's probably not a top man. What else could he be then? That's possibly just a normal seaman. Huh.
Or he died another way.
Oh. You're not wrong. You're true. I should actually look into his death then. Yeah, because he died. Speared. I mean, I see that as being speared by an enemy, right? Because he was like lurched upward. I don't know. That feels like I remember that significantly, that he was like hoisted up by the enemy riding a crab. So I think that I'm still correct on that part. In any event, these guys are getting like pulled over. Like this guy, I think I got him drowned by Terrible Beast. That apparently isn't O'Hagan. If that's the case...
I think enemy means enemy of the British Crown. Like a pirate.
I suppose, but at this time, maybe the Spaniards were still like enemies then. I don't even know if pirates still existed at this time or not. I genuinely couldn't tell you.
I'm not sure.
I'm looking for the dude this guy. He was drowned by a terrible beast. I said that he was a Russian man because he was at the table with the Russian dude talking Russian. I think that was correct. Maybe it was the other Russian man here. Maybe. Couldn't tell you for sure.
I'm just chatting just so I don't look like I left.
I can see the viewership, buddy. Trust me, I can still see that there are still like some people lurking around. Apparently this isn't right either. So like he said O'Hagan, right? So one of these characters is O'Hagan and it's not this guy. That means someone else. Are you still breathing, O'Hagan? It's not that guy. So maybe it is this dude. Him under the unknown. The magic conch says fuck you. It is kind of hard to tell. Look up.
The magic conch.
He died here. Okay, so what was said? O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Help. Nichols, sir, shoot him for God's sakes. Yeah, so I guess the person on the boat with him is the dude, right? Really? Was it? I mean, like, it doesn't seem like it, so maybe it was this dude. Because who else would he be referring to besides this guy? And this guy wasn't O'Hagan. Since he's getting dragged down as well. Ugh. Oh well, I tried my best here. I've tried different things. Maybe they're right, but I can't say for certain. Let's get out of here. Okay. I'm getting closer. I'm pretty, like, far in now. Most of what I'm trying to figure out now are ship crew members. Picture up. These gunmen are all kind of difficult to know. I guess this guy, he had his leg ripped off, you know? Maybe he was axed. He's definitely attacked by the captain's steward. And since his leg was torn off, I'd assume that it was like something like that. Hmm. What are these bodies specifically going to? Ah, the captives.
What the?
The hell is going on? Do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends? What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. Your fault, the shell must be protected. We will all die. Talking about a shell, very dangerous. Shell, what shell? And dies.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？
This is that guy. This is the guy that I can't find anywhere.
Shell? What? Shell.
That was correct. So these are all seamen. Guaranteed, like they're all seamen. So I'm guessing this guy. I should look at this guy's death to hear his voice. Oh well, he's not actually saying anything. Okay, never mind. But he's probably one of these. I doubt he's Indian. Maybe he's Russian? Wales. English? Yeah, one of them. But I'm not correct in something else, so... Put these in randomly and see if I get one correct. Man, this is getting really tough. I've gotten most people from this area. Like, these guys are all accounted for. The surgeons, the captain, these guys. 3 of these guys are, but this dude, he's not allowing himself to be found out. Hey, okay, I just randomly chose. I thought maybe it was wrong to say that he wasn't Indian, and now, yep, I was right there. Alright, I got that guy. The Russian dude. Speared. O'Hagan, and this guy. Good. That's 3 more deaths unlocked. Feeling good about this. Okay. This guy, drowned by a terrible beast, unknown seaman. I don't know who he would be. This guy, again, was also... But he doesn't look very... Maybe he's Russian or Indian, I can't tell for sure. Got this guy was a little harder to understand. This guy is not Nicholas Pottermill. Multiple times I've tried it. Or, again, he was possibly not killed by a foreign enemy, but still, how else would you describe what happened to him? I guess maybe I should check if he was actually killed by that soldier's spear and not just killed by this crab. He's on the main deck to the side. Alright. It is really just guesswork at this point now.
If other people died to the soldiers, you can see if you said beast or enemy.
True. There were other people that died to beast or enemy. I'm fairly certain I said enemy for some of them. This guy got spined by the beast. Beast. Decapitations. Burned to death. Spiked by terrible beast. Spiked by terrible beast. Speared by a terrible beast. Okay, so it is terrible beast. Huh. Okay. If that's correct, then I could try and make some more guesses about the other characters. This guy is yet to still be found. I'm guessing this guy is either English or from Wales. Just try random things out. I said strangled, but he could have just very well drowned. Let's see the others. I think everyone else beyond this point is already being figured out. This guy's pretty different, and like I still don't know what he is specifically. Let's see. He speaks. He doesn't speak in this one. 20 years at my steward, you'll never doubt your sanity. Explain yourself. Godly beasts carry a curse. Throw them in back or doom us all. Adar, you fools. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Okay, so his name is John. We got that. And I'm guessing he was axed, but he could also just have been stabbed or something. I doubt he was stabbed, probably axed.
Torn apart.
Maybe. It seems weird to... Oh, well, okay, that worked. It seems weird to say that because only his leg was ripped off. And torn apart mainly feels more akin to being ripped apart.
I don't remember if it counts as losing a leg. Oh, lol.
Yeah. Oh, and that guy did apparently get drowned. Alright. We're getting there, guys. We're almost getting there. Longest stream I've done in a while, but I feel like I want to get this done today. Right, so I got all the midshipmen done, all the top shipmen done. This guy, the seaman. This guy's a seaman. And this guy's a seaman. Although, let's look at the life here. Same as the other fellow. These. He does look mainly a little more Russian to me, I guess. So let's try that. This guy, in fact, looks more Indian, I guess. Nope. Let's try Spartalosa. No? Yeah, I guess the guy at the start is not Russian. Try that one. Switch him around again. This is literally just random now. Nope. Gonna be Indian, and the other dude is Russian. No? Alright, final attempt before I have to, like, think differently. Indian. Oh, there you go. Well done. 2 more fates correct. Oh, I only got 2 of them locked in? Oh, I guess there's gonna be like 5 more fates left to unlock. Well, at the very least, I can say without a doubt, this guy is... Wait, where is he? He's definitely gonna be this guy then. Alright. We've got practically all of it solved. Nice. However, there's one last chapter left to truly understand.
Nice. Who is missing?
So we've got basically 1 seaman that I've already like knocked out the park. We've got the ship steward and the captain steward. Both under not really well known because one got locked up. Martin Perrott, the 3rd mate, is also unknown about where he is. But right now, I need to find out what is happening
The
with these
ship
characters.
steward should be solved before leaving the ship.
Really?
The first one, not Philip.
Really? I guess maybe I just randomized who it was. Alright, let's see if I can find him. The one I put in as the ship steward was this guy.
If I remember, you leave the ship with 2 people missing fates.
Really? I don't know why it would end with 2. Stop me on 2 there, though. I said this guy's the steward because it makes sense to me. And he was spiked through the wall. But it still feel like that's apparently wrong, then?
You have 4 left, so maybe 2 more.
You're not wrong. I'm just kind of confused on what I'd be doing with that then, because I guess maybe this guy was this. Let's switch their names around, maybe. It doesn't seem right since all of the stewards are here and they're all wearing the exact same outfit.
If you need anything, I'm here. I'll stop talking.
This guy, he's sat with the crew, so he's not... He has to be a seaman. He's like with the other people here. And he was spiked by a terrible beast. When was this? It was during the killing here, he was spiked through the chest with that. Right. I feel like that should work. Like the whole hostage thing. Since the dude at this in front of him gets stabbed by a terrible beast, and that works, it feels like the other one should work too. Spiked by terrible beast.
What do you know about these things? About the chest?
Spiked by terrible
Your dead
beast.
friends.
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害得可比人过好，吓得滚死啊！你到底是谁啦
Shell? What shell?
Perhaps he was speared? I don't like the idea that it isn't spiked, because it's like, come on, man. That he's getting spiked via the spike. Is he getting stabbed maybe by the other dude? No, he's getting like his arms are binded. This has to be correct. The ship's steward was spiked by a beast, and that was through the wall. I'm pretty sure about that. Honestly, at this point, could you give me a hint? Like, are the names wrong, or maybe like, is the murder or the cause of death wrong? Because I can't tell really, and it feels like they're absolutely correct to me. I genuinely can't really think of any other way that these characters are dead, and it feels like through all context I've been given that these are the people who they are. This guy stood with all the other stewards, suggesting that he's... Like, see, he's got an apron thing on. He's definitely a steward.
One thing is wrong.
Really? Is he perhaps a different steward? He's not the captain's steward. Definitely not. No, he has to be a steward. Maybe he got spiked by something different? One thing is wrong.
Check those little windows.
Did he get shot? Is that what happened? Oh. Oh, that's actually clever. Okay, I actually like that. I can see the bullet went through the... Right. So that guy's the one that shot... Oh my god. That's really clever. Okay. Actually shot via gun. I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
That is very clever. I'm gonna have to go back to a previous death so I can actually explore this area a bit more. This guy will help me out a little. That is very clever. I will say that.
If
It's
you go
sneaky
back a
as
bit
fuck.
in the deaths, you can follow that guy.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Right. The crabs are all still alive at that point, so let's get this dude up. Right. Okay, so... It's probably one of these dudes, and it's probably this guy, right? mean, he's the only one with a balder head
Find
than all the
who
others.
has a gun, maybe.
Oh. Could be the Frenchman. Could be the first captain. Neither of them have guns, so I'm gonna have to assume. Let's see. The thing got back up, or another one came down and basically started a rampage again.
We're no use.
Okay, I'm gonna try and guess then, because I've got multiple people I could choose from here that could have killed him, but let's see. So he got shot by, let's say, French dude first? Yeah, okay. I had a feeling. All currently solvable fates are correct. Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Man. But there are those missing cases involving the literally the dude I was calling the nice guy. The dude that got put in the cabin holder. For whatever reason. Oh my god, so many dead people.
Before leaving, go back to the illness death.
Yeah?
Check the hammocks.
Alright. I think I might know what you're referring to. But let's just try and find it. I'm trying to find the door. There it is. Yeah. Okay.
I only discovered it after I finished too.
The illnesses happened around. I don't know where the illnesses are per se. Probably on this side. Some guy getting dragged. Right, yeah, this dragged dude. There.
Same as the other fellow.
Yeah.
Alright, I can't see the hammocks from this point, so I need to go a little further back, I think.
Check the first one.
Yep.
The bagged guy.
Yeah. If I'm right, I think you're referring to a dude's hanging out arm with a thing on. A tattoo. Yeah, I've noticed this. This is the thing I've actually noticed. I didn't know, like, what to do with it. Besides maybe trying to figure out who it is.
Nope. Zoom in a hammock.
Which hammock, then? Because, like, that's the one I've been looking at.
The guy who died.
Oh, okay.
You saw the tags. And numbers.
54? 51. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. That actually isn't... That's... Wow.
check 54 on the passenger
That is
list.
such an interesting way of figuring it out. Because, yeah, that's exactly it. That's their betting. You can find out who's sleeping where based on where they're sleep. Oh my god, that's actually really incredible. Unironically, that's really well done. X. Wow. Great job of hiding that one.
It's really cool.
That's a really cool... That genuinely really well done. So I actually got through this game without too many hints. I got, like, that last one, which I feel like was necessary, because at that point I was, like, kind of stuck in a hard place of not believing that there was anything wrong. But okay, we've done. Now, but we've got the final chapter to figure out. Something that apparently I'm not allowed to be on the ship to...
In later
No.
deaths, you can see which seamen and topmen are alive by seeing the hammocks that are still up.
Oh. That is genuinely, like, a really good point.
Go.
Oh my god, really?
So we won't be coming back.
Huh. That's a clever way of doing it, and that, you'd be clever for figuring it out at the moment.
I saw a YouTube video for that, haha. I'm not clever.
It's very well done, unironically. I never would have thought of it myself. I noticed the numbers on the hammocks, but I never, like, attributed them to actual, like, passing, or, like, people's staying quarters. Like, I guess I assumed that, anyone can sleep
It
anywhere.
is. I love it so much.
One week later. Thanks for telling me not to go on the boat straight away as well, because I probably would have, and just thought I could just come back whenever I wanted. The Honorable
Chinese
East India
topmen
Company.
You can figure out by seeing their shoes and their hammock numbers.
Hmm. Yeah. Insurance assignment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Like, seriously, we have, like, eldritch horrors in the deep that came out and tried to attack. Quite literally, the world might be fucked. We need, like, all hands on deck finding out everything we can about this. Prepared by Company Office Investigation. Ship. Damage in squall. Atlantic sunk in storm. Foulmouth. Payout claimed. £20,000. Claim. Who can I'm not gonna click yet. Cargo company. All cargo lost. Payout claim 5,000. 5,000 claim. Cargo crown. All cargo lost. Payout claim for restitution. Captain Robert Whitwell. Fate, suicide, gun. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4. Estate forfeited to the crown. Wow. William Horskett, first mate. Fate, shotgun. R. Whitwell, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fined, $25 a pound. Honestly, that's bullshit. At that point, the captain is quite literally fucked up royally, I feel. At some point, like, it would be cool to look at it, like, timeline-wise completely and see, like, how the captain lost all desire to do anything once his lover got killed. Like, it's hard to remember since it's one of the first things you'll learn, but it's good to try and keep that in mind at the later parts. That the captain was practically, like, done at that point. Edward Nichols, second mate. Fate, shotgun, C-10. C-B? Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2. Attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined £100. Martin Perrott, third mate. Fate unknown, finding merit. Auxiliary Valor.
She
Exceptional
died
performance
with
and
the
duties.
Kraken.
Estate awarded.
So all
Foundings
there is in
waged and reward
between is
£90.
escape chapter and the secret chapter.
Hmm. Well, it's nice to know at least the third mate did in fact get a explained for being actually a good dude. John Davis, fourth mate. Fate clubbed, H. Benning criminal. Findings, murder of a crewmate. Estate fined £15. Alfred Kelstick, bosun. Fate torn apart, beasts, finding of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages, and reward £70. Got quite a lot of people to go through here. Charles Minder. Torn apart, beast, criminals findings, murder of one crewmate, estate unknown, expenses claimed, £15. Honestly, the murder, it's manslaughter at best. He did not know he was actually killing that dude through the wall. At least that's what I think they're referring to. Henry Evans, surgeon. Alive, Africa, finding of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. You know what? 50 quid to abandon that freaking hellhole of a ship, I would fucking gladly pay it. Estate awarded outstanding wages. Oh, okay. So he still got paid. James Wallace, surgeon's mate. Decapitated beast. Findings of merit. Exemplary valor. Beast, estate awarded outstanding wages and rewarded 50 quid. Seems weird that he's getting the same amount.
£50 for leaving. I like that.
Unironically, yeah. He got out that situation greatly. Winston Smith, carpenter. Speared. Beast. Finding merits of merit. Findings of merit. Exemplary valor. Man, he really tried to throw an axe at a giant crab monster. He really tried. Or at least, no, that wasn't him. The carpenter's mate was the one who tried to do it. Outstanding wages. Oh, he didn't even get exemplary valor. He didn't even get mentioned for doing any kind of job. He's just like, he failed. Good job. But Winston's the one that shot the thing after getting speared and stabbed by the crab. Thomas Stefton, cook, struck by a tail, estate awarded by 40. I mean, if you get killed by a freaking tail of a fish, sorry, but you kind of you lose all merit. Honestly, though, were they talking about the women fish? Because he was saying that he could cook that up into something tasty, and that's fucking weird, dude. If that's the case. Emil O'Farrell, butcher. Fate spiked. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Alright. Kristen Wolf. Shot, cannon, beast, finding of merit, exceptional performance of duties. He got his head fucking blown off, for sure. Ullis Walter. Shot, gun, findings of murder of crewmate 1, attempted mutiny. Yep. He did, in fact, decide at the last moment to be like, you know what, fuck this shit. And then he got shot in the head by one of a fourth mate, I think. Duncan McKay, purser, fate drowned, beast, finding of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded outstanding wages. Finley Darrelson, drowned, beast, awarded money. Edward Sprott, the artist, crushed while he was taking a crap. The worst way to go. Abigail, crushed by rigging, no claim made. Nunzio Pasqua, knifed. Nichols, no claim made. Of course. Emily Jackson, passenger, Fate alive. Africa. Criminal findings. Murder of one crewmate. Findings of demerit. Abandonment of ship and crew and vessel. I'm pretty sure she was defending herself, but sure. Whatever. Miss Jane Bird. Findings of demerit. Abandonment of crew and vessel. They're passengers too, so you can't really demerit them for doing what they need to survive. Lend limb. Passenger. She essentially got fucking clawed to death by the monsters. Beng Sa, but poisoned by the artifact, I guess. Jiho. Murder of crewmate. Yep. But he kind of, the dude that he murdered kind of deserved it. Park Sing Lo, shotgun, no claim made. Junior Safari, shotgun, stated outstanding wages. Philip Dahl, Captain's Steward, unknown, criminal findings, matter of crewmate. Findings of demerit, failure to perform duties, estate fined 35. Paul Moss, first mate, steward, was killed by a sword, yes, of course. Samuel McGilligan, the second mate, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, yeah. Third crewmate, he got crushed to death by the cannon. The fourth steward, he's alive because he fucked off. Peter McCoy exploded. Exemplary valor for not letting go of the damn blast powder. Thomas Slanky knifed. Okay. Yeah. Too bad he wasn't good enough for your exemplary valor. Charles Henschnick burned to death trying to take down a monster, which makes sense. Amid Krull fell overboard. He's apparently exceptional for losing his footing. Timothy Berthet, topman. Exemplary valor. Oh, shot by Nichols. Of course. Hung Lee, electrocuted. Yep. Decapitated again, okay. Li Hong, sorry. Speared. Wing Lee, topman, drowned. Nicholas Bottergill, speared. Yep. Maba, exemplary performance, state unknown, outstanding wages, awarded, donated to pension fund. Lewis Walker, clubbed, attempted mutiny, fined. Right. Leonard Volkov, topman, shot, criminal findings, better of one crewmate. Seamen all of the way. I'm not gonna look through most of the seamen here because they all kind of just did their own shit. Man, look at that money. Oh! But are we truly finished yet? Pocket watch remains in your possession. And the book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. I love the animations. But we're not finished yet. I guess maybe they all end up dying later on. I mean, if they all escaped, all the people that we didn't put in yet, they might all be dead somewhere else. Oh. Cup of tea. Shut up! I'm drinking my tea. I'm drinking my tea. Ugh.
Sip, sip.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful.
I love how British this is, at the very least.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Oh, you're such a kind old lady. Or maybe, I don't know. Ah. Where's my tea? Oh, it's over there. Cracked. Yeah, whatever. This better not be a dead body piece or something. There are new forms of love that I will not accept. And dead body pieces are one of them.
Chief Inspector, I'm writing to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was real pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird.
Fuck you. I'll do what I fucking want. The tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Please look at all the more morbid deaths that happened during the exchange. So yeah, I have a feeling that it's going to be that the exchange was to get the fuck out with the people who were left. And they possibly killed in order to do it. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, they don't want me to write back because they are... Okay. Okay, then. Thank you for that. It's weird how I did not know that that was what was gonna be, but it makes sense. Nobody's coming in, right? What even happens if I get seen doing this? In any event, let's see what actually happened in that cargo hold.
Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Oh. Oh. Did he shot the damn monkey? Motherfucker. Oh, Henry. You really had to shoot the damn monkey. Shot the monkey. Jesus Christ, dude.
Rip Monka.
Yeah, it's really good for him to do this after he dies. I won't have to suffer any kind of persecution, so I'll do this as a good person would, because I'm so very good. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of the knowledge. Oy. So here's the good guy who ended up dying. And here's the captain's steward. There's someone behind him? There is. Who is that? Yeah, this guy died. Trying to let people escape. If you think about it, he was actually trying to get on the boat with them. Aw, man.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
One of those things came in, right?
Well, set you free. Give it
the shell. Here. Do it! Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door
Hey.
when you leave. Get
Oh
the tail,
boy.
In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Oh. So, oh my. So it was, yeah, I mean, okay, now I'm thinking about it, it makes sense. That thing was still alive, since its fin flipped and it killed someone. This guy's arm is missing too. Oh god. I also
Chapter
wanted to look
8.
quickly at this one.
Bargain.
Collect your things where... Where's the key to that door? Gone. Damn. No time left. We need to go. Right. Go. What are you up to? Nothing good. So the monkey was killed. For whatever reason. Jesus. My boy! I mean, he looks like he was freaking spiked by a terrible creature. I'm gonna put that in now. By terrible beast. Since, you know, multiple stabs inside his chest. And it does look like they let this thing leave with its conch. This guy, he's the one that was behind. And this guy also left. So there are people that are still alive. Well, that guy's alive. The other one's dead. Maybe Davy James is a little more suspect. It really did shoot spikes as quickly as it could. Alright.
She leaves with the shell, and in return, she took the ship home.
Yep. I mean, the ship had to end up getting home somehow, right? So it makes sense.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
The captain was in here just trying to fucking get them to piss off. Withdraw the Kraken. I mean, they did say that the captain got rid of the Kraken. He's still got the shell. But yep, that creature was killed. Definitely a bargain, isn't it?
You did ask about how the captain got after his wife died.
A captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. Yep. But we're still not done yet. One more in here. Oof, one of the fish ladies perished. I'm guessing he killed that one too.
Call it off, damn you!
Yeah.
This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Jesus Christ. He's like, yeah, he's going all in now. The final thing to know is what killed this dude. And if I have to guess, maybe it was the captain. But I don't know how you lose your arm.
The violin is so good.
Or maybe he just got poisoned. Because he's holding the conch, you know? An unholy creature defiant screeches were met with a fatal bullet. God, dude. We're still not done yet because we got our final check-in.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Oh boy. So is it the same thing that happened to the Chinese man or Orison man? Whatever his name is, his nationality was. Yeah. He got poisoned just as much as the other dude did. Yep. I mean, his arm started hand started rotting away, and it was like the same for the other dude too. He when he was on the boat, his arm was also disappeared or shriveled up. So yeah, I think it is just the artifact is poisonous, or the box is. Kind of deserved if you just freaking randomly open up random boxes.
The game also accepts burning. Since it's kinda magic, we can't tell.
Alright. There you go. Let's put it in as burning then. Well done! All fates corrected. Well done! He burned to death. And this guy, he got spiked by a terrible beast. I guess, if you look closely, maybe you could see him getting spiked by the beasts on his way down here, maybe, at one point? I don't recall that, but I'm guessing that's how it happened to him. That he got in and essentially tried to give the conch back to the last remaining fish. And it was like a cavalcade of fuck-ups, right? It just consistently kept happening. But thankfully, it's over. Started out with some stupid, silly little accidents with the, storage. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, Henry killed that monkey specifically to make sure that this could happen, that we could actually have everything figured out by this point. That's what happened. Oh god, Henry, that's really fucked up. And also unnecessarily brutal. Why not just go in and grab a body part from the, dead people? Well, it's a pretty smart way of doing it, though, so I guess Henry isn't actually, a villainous person. Man. Genuinely, unironically, just as good as Papers, Please. If not more, because I love this kind of detail hunting, figuring out gameplay. It's just, so good. It's not very, in your face as well about tutorials and whatnot. So it really does expect you to, figure everything out by yourself. At some point I was guessing and just randomly happened upon correct answers. But, yeah, there are definitely a lot of interesting ways of getting through it.
That's how I found you.
Jamie didn't watch my first stream of me playing it, because I went through, quite the, crazy time. I mean, just loving all of these... Oh, God. Loving it all, the way the entire thing, unfurled itself, and... Man... This is one of those games that you only get like once in a while, and it's one that you wish you could replay without any memory. It really is really good. All the credits of all the men and women. Few women. I'm sure there's like a shit ton more that like I don't know about that you could just like point out.
People's first playthroughs because I can't get the experience back myself.
Honestly, that's the same with me with certain games. And there was definitely like a kind of way of doing things as well. Like you typically try to like figure out certain groups of characters quicker than anyone else, really. Like the first 4 or 3 that you figure out are kind of very quickly stated and easy to figure out. Like the captain, for example, and the captain's lover. Those are fairly simple and easy to figure out since they're blatantly in your face about it. And it's cool. I like that the way like you learn from the very end of what everything happened and kind of go backwards, seeing as like things were like completely gone to shit multiple times. That like when everyone is alive, it's just like, oh wow, this is kind of weird that some people are just dying to accidents and illnesses. Man, I hope the people who made this and Papers, Please, they never stop making games.
It's so good.
Because they are genuinely really well done. Like, Papers, Please had its own like really good music and gameplay style. This being like a very very strongly condensed story, but you like there's not like a replayable mode or like an arcade mode where like things are randomized. It's all very specific.
Developed it by himself, both games.
Unironically, this I don't know if I'd say it like Game of the Year material, but it's definitely a really great like story game, I'd say, or mystery game. That's probably the best way to put it. It tells a really good story, and it does it in such a really unique and well done way. I can't praise it enough. But that is enough then. This game goes high up in possibly
it was Game of the Year
10 out of 10 for me.
Launched for me.
I can see that. Alright, we are done for today then. Thank you for watching this amazing game. See you all next time. Farewell.